heart of danger they find their might. They're the heroes on the quest, facing trials they'll never rest. With courage strong, they stand as one in the battle cry of dawn.
Listen, I like Bionic.
Hello and welcome, as always, everyone friendly Dungeon Master Pork. Welcome to the Christmas special for the Questa. We do it once every year, obviously, and what's new about this is I'm not on that side of the table,
And neither am I.
and neither Dom. So this would be the first time I think, since Rob did it last year, that me and Dom get to be playing together with Ramon. And this year we will not be killing baby Jesus, unfortunately.
And I will not have a bubble wand as a magic item.
But on a positive note, we can see Rachel DMing!
For the first time!
Unfortunately, unfortunately, Travis and Sunny will not be able to join us today due to commitment issues. But it's okay because
I too have commitment issues.
we're here. As you can tell, we're kind of getting to the festive season
married.
with Welcome to the North Pole.
I'm having issues.
All that, and hopefully as the months goes on, we'll get more and more decorations here.
For clarification, I love it.
My players, one of the requirements for them is to either bring some festive stuff and or dress in festive attire for some bonuses in Campaign 3, which will be happening late next year. On that note, we'll go ahead and toss it to our Dungeon Master.
Hello. All right, this will be my first time DMing at this table. So let's show off my Festivus gear because you guys can't see it. Jingle, jingle! Woo! I'm held together by hot glue gun,
Literally.
and that's literally that is the only thing holding.
That's
this
my
person
emotional state
together.
right now.
Buddy, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Yes.
Alrighty. First, I will read you guys the backdrop for the story, and then we will go do individual character intros.
Cool.
Okay? Alright. So, as far back as anyone can remember, there has been festivals, holidays, and celebrations. Over time, the themes and meanings have changed and altered as religions and science filled the world. But beyond the Veil of Slumber, in another world, also evolves and lives. The Realm of Festivus. Here, the wonders of the worlds and holidays and celebrations live and thrive, but also the darkness and nightmares and unholy terrors. When the world was small, and the main Harbingers of Joy held the world at peace, keeping the Darklings under lock and key. But cities in the human realm grew and grew, populations so large and technology so vast as to connect everyone across the globe made it harder for the champions to protect them, whilst also attending to their holiday offices. In an effort to curb the rising darkness, the Sandman concocted a plan. He would scour the dreams of the world's children, looking for those that still felt the magic of the holidays and believed in the joy that they brought the world. These children would be his army against the Darklings. The children he found were gifted the ability to lucid dream, so as not to forget when they returned home, to remember all that they experienced in the Realm of Slumber. They were instructed how to create a dream persona, and told to protect it at all costs, the secret identity in place to protect them should the Darklings ever manage to cross the veil. They were given special weapons and powers, and asked to protect the Realm of Festivus. These are our Festivus heroes. Starting at the beginning of the table.
Hello, I am Duncan McMiller. I am a 12-year-old boy, just kind of getting through 7th grade. Originally from Norway. His parents were both like very much like old school Norwegian, like very like Vikinger-esque. And he's kind of trying to figure out himself. And now that they have moved to America, he's experienced what is called a scene phase. I clearly have no idea what that is, but Duncan's going through it.
Poor Duncan.
I didn't know we were supposed to be like real life locations.
No,
I know.
It's a backstory.
I love it though.
Yeah. He is, well, because Duncan in Gaelic is for Dark Warrior, as he is edgy and brooding and...
He done can do it.
Damn right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother! I'm actually playing Hulk Hogan. I've changed it in the
That explains everything.
Oh shit! Does that mean I have to be Randy Savage?
Are we leaving?
Wait for your opinion.
As we all rip our shirts off.
Hello. I am playing Arias Dante Lorenzo del Pozo. He is a 14-year-old baseball boy. He really
He
You
likes
okay
his
there,
sports
buddy?
ball.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. He really likes baseball because his grandfather almost went pro, but didn't quite make it, and he really wants to live up to that legacy.
Played for the Savannah Bananas, huh?
Sure, the Savannah Bananas. That was his grandfather's minor league. He was part of the Savannah Bananas.
As you guys know, I'm Peter. I'm playing a fan favorite plus a Rachel favorite character. Your boy Eugene.
Eugene.
In a real effort, Rachel's going to have to pretend to like this character.
Correct. Eugene is a child lost to time and space, but here he is a kid who just doesn't want to go home. He finds life and joy in school. So he does every in-school activity known to man, even sometimes covering detention when necessary.
I spray paint the bathroom one time, and apparently now everyone hates me.
How did you spray paint?
Let's see if Eugene can get through this debacle, which for the first time in this character's history, he's not in control. So,
D&D.
Just
classic D&D.
Pigtails.
shit! Oh, don't look!
Costume change.
Quick change.
So my character's name is Harley. She is 11 years old, and she has grown up around bullies most of her life, both in the house and outside of the house. But she's decided that she's going to not let people take advantage of her. So she teamed up with the biggest bully in school, and has decided to make sure that no one underestimates her, and has fought to be feared by people instead. But she believes in giving people what they deserve. So when it seems like the person deserves it, she jumps right in and enjoys it with gleeful, kind of sadistic energy, but usually stands on the sidelines if they don't really deserve it, which is kind of rare because who in middle school is actually innocent? But yeah, Mardi Gras. Did we talk about our festivals?
They didn't, but you can if you want.
Ramon, switch me sides. I feel like I'm in danger over here.
No, then I'll be in danger.
Ramon, what's your character's name? Like first name?
Kid just goes by Dante.
Dante, cool.
Dante!
Yeah.
I love that name.
It's his middle name after his
Esteban
grandfather.
Julio Ricardo.
Yeah, Dante was
Don,
his
what's yours
grandfather.
again?
Duncan.
Dante
Okay,
Lorenzo.
yeah.
Duncan and Dante.
So,
God damn it.
What?
oh shit.
I'm Dante, I'm Victor, I'm Donner, I'm Lisa. Also a line from Donnie at Santa Claus.
And we came up with this.
And we are here for emotional support.
Fun fact, we did not communicate anything with each other until very last second, so like this is just glorious.
We're
Including the Dungeon Master. They didn't share this with me most of the time either.
I feel like we all did it and went, okay, I'm gonna send it to Rachel. Oh, I gotta go do something. I sent it to Rachel, got it. And it actually didn't do it.
I actually
I
sent
sent
it
it
to
to
Rachel.
D&D Beyond, and I
Yes.
said,
Exactly.
One
This is
person
enough.
sent me a backstory.
My logic was I put it in D&D Beyond. I didn't have to send anything.
Cowabunga.
Was your
dude.
backstory on your character sheets?
Yeah, fair enough.
You got me there.
Mine was not, but I sent it to you.
Correct.
Bow.
What'd you get because of that?
An extra green item.
Hey, let's go.
Christmas campaign is brought to you by Silver Talents.
Alright. Headphone
Not
holder?
those again. Okay.
Get.
You want to be horny?
There we go.
It's your turn to be the horny one.
It's like having a headphone holder, you know, when you're like done
Dark
playing the
and
game,
brooding.
you take your headphones off and
This is
hold
my
it.
anime tip.
How
We
Dom
get you
becomes
the
an anime
eyeshadow.
character.
Yep.
And then, some dark lipstick.
Yep.
Alright, friends. So, start the game.
All right.
We have Christmas music going.
We meet in a tower.
We have magic item shop.
Okay. I guess I'll have to write that.
Modify.
We'll figure it out in
We'll
post.
figure it out in post.
We
Alright,
have
so
money for that?
today
Wait,
is
we
a
have a budget?
wonderful fall beginning in winter day at our beautiful little Maryton Middle School.
Maryton Middle School.
Yes. Because I like alliteration, we're somewhere in the Midwest. You guys can figure it out.
Maryton Middle School, somewhere in the Midwest. Are we
Whether
Colo-
Minnesota or Milwaukee.
There you go.
I was gonna say Colorado, but okay.
That's not the
Well, that would
Midwest,
not be
brother.
alliteration.
I don't know. I don't know these things.
Brother, I'm from the Midwest. This is my. This is
I
my
also don't know that.
Yes. You... God, I hate you.
Anyways.
Marytown Middle School.
Yeah, Maryton.
E-R-R-Y or A-R-R-Y? For Mary.
Merry.
Okay.
Alrighty. School has just let out. Class is over for the day. And all of you are here for some sort of after-school activity. What after-school activity are we participating in? Or, involuntarily participating?
Duncan's in detention.
You're in detention.
Baseball.
Baseball practice.
Yeah.
Supervising detention.
Supervising detention.
Definitely in detention.
Definitely in detention.
I guess I have to be in detention too.
What's poppin'?
If anybody watches Dimension 20, this is not the bad kids, okay?
I feel like I have to be in detention related to
No.
baseball. Everyone else is.
No, you're fine.
Well, somehow
It's fine.
It'll be like one of those movies where everyone's in different places, but somehow it all.
It just shortens the amount of time I have to get you guys to the one place you need to be.
Because now 3 of us are the one place instead of everyone in separate corners.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
The secret library underneath the dungeon of the school. Wait, what? Sorry, detention.
Yes. So, we will start with the one person out of place.
Oh, that's me.
How old was your character again?
14.
Duncan?
12.
Quinn?
11.
Wow, I'm the youngest.
Oh, you're such a baby.
9. Nope. Sorry, that makes no sense.
Correct.
Sorry, I thought we were going. I was thinking different.
10 to 14.
Yeah, that's right.
You
10.
can be 10.
10. I was thinking something differently. I think when we first talked about it, or something.
He could just be a really smart kid,
Yeah, that's true.
like Malcolm.
I'll go 10.
I mean, you could have just
He's
skipped
in
a
the
couple
middle.
grades.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you. You're
I
okay
would
with-
prefer if you weren't, though.
Alright,
I would
we'll do
prefer if
10.
you were 10.
10, but you skipped a grade.
Well, actually, let's do 13. Because
13?
number.
Damn, we're jumping. All right.
Yeah, we'll do 13.
Oh, because 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Okay. Could you imagine, though, how funny it would be for a 9-year-old to be in charge of detention?
Hey, if you let me, I'll go to 9.
I also just realized that your last character is Quinn, and now you're playing Harley.
Yeah.
Because that's
Why did
exactly.
I do this to myself?
Because that's he literally was like, "And Quinn, how old are you?" out of force of habit, and I went, "Wait a fucking minute,
Is it not Quinn?
it's Harley."
Oh, shit.
And Harley Quinn is like the character. Yeah, but no, Harley with an I. is
We're actually
Mary.
getting Peter all of our lessons because you
I want
changed
you
so
to
far.
paint me a
everyone.
picture of baseball practice.
Baseball.
You'd think I was trying to mess with
For
Peter.
Dante.
Well, shit.
But he's not my dude.
I've never been to baseball practice personally, so let's work it out. I assume there's a bunch of kids out there. Dante's going up for hitting because he is a hitter. His grandfather was a pitcher, but Dante likes swinging a bat. So I would assume they have some kind of pitching machine, at least. To practice hitting instead of getting a kid out there and just throwing.
So a batting cage.
Sure, yeah, batting cage. Thank you.
I was thinking the same thing.
There is a little batting cage for them to do hit practice at, and that's where he is just swinging away. Wham! Just whammy, whammy after whammy.
Those poor whammies.
Pow!
Awesome.
But yeah.
All right. So we find you at batting practice. You have the rest of the team out on the field doing drills. Coach Wade is running the machine for you, and he's feeding the balls into the machine so that you can hit them and everything. While you're doing that, I need you to go ahead and make me a perception check at disadvantage because you are kind of
He's locked in.
focused on
Lock
pitching.
the fuck
or on
in.
hitting, sorry.
Oh man, and I have a -1 on that.
Bitch.
Do better.
Scrub.
A 3. I didn't perceive shit.
That checks
Oh,
out.
okay. So you don't notice this happening, but there is a very loud clatter, and the side of the batting cage kind of zooms into you as one of the kids who was doing drills misses a ball that was thrown to first base, and it just kind of blows right by it into the cage. So, like, ball just slams into the side of the cage.
Oh, whoa!
You're locked in, you don't notice it.
Oh, I don't notice.
No, he
it.
didn't notice it coming. The perception was to see it coming so that he didn't
got
have to
it.
freak
Fair.
out. You would definitely notice the ball hitting the cage.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
too locked in, doesn't he?
Just absolutely no 100% focused.
Yeah.
No, yeah, okay. Geez, that was close.
In the meantime, since you've taken your eye off of the coach, the ball whizzes by your face
Whoop.
from the machine.
Whew.
Oh, I am so sorry about that, Dante. I didn't realize that you weren't watching the machine. You're okay though, right?
Yeah, sorry, no. The ball, the other ball, whizzed right by. I lost focus. Whew, that was close. Whew.
Okay. Well, why don't you take 5 for a minute? We're gonna I'm gonna have Jade come in here and pick up all of the balls, put them back in the bucket. We'll get the next kid in here. You go ahead and go back out to the field and go do some drills with everybody else. Okay, reset.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you head out to the field. Switch out with one of the players. Now they're in there picking up the balls and getting the batting cage reset. What position does Dante play when he's not up to bat?
Oh man. Probably third base.
Third base?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
envisioning like a baseman or shortstop.
Yeah.
Okay. So you switch out with third. You're up there, and Coach Gideon is the one who's running drills on the field. So he's hitting out line drives, and he's hitting them to third. You grab the ball, you throw it to first, out. Hits one to shortstop, picks it up, throws to first. They're out. We're just running through drills like normal. But from the sidelines, while you guys are running drills, you hear a commotion.
Not a commotion.
You do. You hear a commotion.
Is it a
over-
ruckus?
It's a ruckus.
Oh shit.
It's quite a ruckus. You hear a lot of clanging. You hear what sounds like something falling to the ground and kind of like, not glass shattering, but like if someone was carrying a lot of items and they just dropped it, it's, and you see the little items pitter patter.
Gotcha.
And you look over and you see that there's someone in the concession stand. Looks like maybe one of the parents was stalking or whatever. And there's been an accident, and there's just stuff all over the floor. They've dropped everything. And you can hear one of them yelling and just, basically dressing down this person for either knocking into them and causing them to drop it or possibly dropping it themselves. So you hear this going on off to the side while the drills are going on.
Does anyone else notice this, or?
You can tell a couple of the players have noticed it, and Coach Gideon definitely turned to look and see what happened. But unlike him, he doesn't seem to want to stop practice. He's just going to keep going. He's chosen to ignore the kerfuffle.
I guess I'm gonna try and get Coach Gideon's attention. Hey, Coach, what's
Yeah.
going on in there?
Oh, well, I'm not sure, but that's concessions. It doesn't have anything to do with us. So we'll probably be okay. They're just gonna. I'm sure it's, that sounds like they're getting it worked out.
Can I at least make sure they're okay?
Oh, you want to go help pick things up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Make it fast though.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna run off to the concession stand.
Okay. When you get to the concession stand, you see 2 people in there. One looks like a smaller child who doesn't look like they should be at the middle school, and then an adult who you do recognize as the parent of one of your friends That would be Mrs. King.
Mrs. King.
Mrs. King.
I walk in and I see this. I don't have any context to what's going on, and that. Hey, is everything okay? I heard a crash.
Okay. You come in and Mrs. King is braiding down on this small child. Like, I can't believe you'd be this careless. Now we have to pick all this stuff up. Half of this can't even be served anymore. Do you know what this is going to do for our sales? You know, and just more than you would expect from a parent to a child. And this little girl is just like bawling. Like, you don't even know if she's actually the one that dropped it, you know, but she's upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna approach, and I'm gonna try to get Mrs. King's attention. Mrs. King, are you okay? What's going on?
All of this is ruined. Like, all of it. We're gonna have to restock now. I'm gonna have to go back to the store. We can't sell this to anybody now.
Yeah, but that's just...
You notice that a lot of the things that have been dropped on the floor are like candy bars and things. They're not ruined. Like, if anything, some of the Hershey bars might have been snapped, but like they're all individually wrapped. This is not the disaster she's making it out to be.
Yeah, gotcha.
Dramatic ass.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm looking around, I guess. Is there anything else, like, of note that I could see? Like, aside from a lot of this just being processed food,
Yeah, it's just
prepackaged
pre-wrapped
food?
concession stand food. You know, there's nothing here that would be like no one opened up a box of burgers and then dropped that on the ground. You know, like that's
Been there.
this is not something that can't be picked back up and put back together. So that it is weird for you, even as a child, to be like, this adult's like unconsciously mad about this.
It's all right, Mrs. King. I'll help clean up in here, and you can go ahead and do whatever you need to do. That way, we can. Do I know this child's name? No.
This
right?
is not a child you recognize. No.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll help them out. So, you when you get back, you can just get back to things quicker. How does that sound?
Well, I'm going to have to reorder things, so I'm going to have to get to one of the computers. Where can I get to a computer?
You could try the I was gonna say
Computer.
the computer lab. Yeah, I was gonna say library first, and that's what I wanted to say. You could try the library, but then computer lab.
Homework.
You could try the computer lab or the library. Maybe they have one for adults to use in the office. I wouldn't know that far.
Fine. Well, just help her clear up this mess and just throw away what we can't serve. And I guess, you know, I'll just go order some more. It's fine. And she kind of pushes past you. And when she pushes past you, I need you to make a perception check.
Oh, but I have a negative one.
I know you do. I didn't build your character.
Oh!
Listen.
Is that not one?
No, it's a 2.
So it makes it a 1.
Yeah, it makes it a 1. It's not a nat 1, but it is a 1.
Dirty one.
Wow, how am I supposed to be... Ooh,
Like, you're
boy.
definitely rolling like a kid.
How am I supposed to be...
How are you supposed to be the
Yeah.
the main hitter
The
if
main
you can't see
hitter,
shit?
the star hitter, the star... Not the star catcher, but like... Woo, boy.
That's why he's,
Especially
that's
third
why
base,
he's
too.
practicing.
Yeah.
I can only focus on one thing at a time, and it's baseball.
Yeah, brother, you're
I have advantage on all baseball-related
you're
tasks.
originally a fielder because they're like, yeah, middle schoolers aren't gonna hit it that deep, and then they moved you to third base because the other guy got sick.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. There you go. There you go. I was a fielder first, but then they moved me to third base. No one's going to hit it that way. That's left.
Exactly.
All right.
Come on, he's 12. He's not gonna hit it that far.
All right. I am... Well,
That's okay.
Okay, yeah.
You missed it.
I missed it.
You missed whatever it was. Alright. So she pushes past you and heads up towards the school in search of a computer. In the meantime, you are helping pick up the candies and the sodas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna turn to the kid. Are you all right?
Thanks for helping me. She's been really mean today. I don't know what's wrong with my mom.
Yeah. Your mom?
Yeah. We went to the store, And she was fine, and we picked up all of this stuff, and then the closer we got to the school, the meaner and madder she got. And everything I did, just breathing made her mad.
Huh.
Been there.
Done right.
And you said that I know above table. You said that I know Mrs. King.
You know Mrs. King, but this
Yeah.
is a sibling that has never been to the school before.
Okay. Okay. Weird. I didn't know Mrs. King had another daughter. Or had a daughter. Another kid.
I mean, I'm not old enough to come to the middle school yet, really. She took me out of school today to help her with the shopping, and yeah, she must have heard something on the radio that she didn't like very much.
Maybe. I feel like a lot of the adults are acting a little weird today. Like, Coach Wade was fine, but oh shit, what was the other coach? Gideon. Coach Gideon was a little dismissive.
Well, I don't know Coach Gideon that well, but my mom just is always super nice, and she's never yelled at me like this before.
Yeah, she always seemed like she was a really nice lady. She's always been very polite. It was weird. What's your name?
Susie.
Susie King.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dante.
Hi, Dante. Just, are we gonna really have to throw away all this candy?
No, most of this actually looks fine. It's all pre-packaged, so maybe she's just under a lot of stress and that made her snap. Adults are weird like that.
I don't know, but what am I gonna do now if she goes, like, she's supposed to take me home?
We'll get you home, no problem. I'm sure my parents can help too.
Okay. You also know who Mrs. King's kid is that you do have school with, so you could, reunite them if you wanted to.
Gotcha. Okay. Or I could find your sibling, your older sibling.
Yeah.
We could find your older sibling, and she can help. They can help you out too.
That'd be good. Maybe they could talk to Mom, and then she wouldn't be so mad at me anymore.
Maybe.
So as you are helping Susie pick up the concession stand and getting everything put back away, and you do find her sister and get them reunited, when Susie begins to talk about her mom to her sister, you, in your pocket where you keep your keychains, and everything, like, you do feel that, like, warmth when they're talking about her mom. That generally means the Sandman is calling you for some reason. And as you walk away, to pull it out, the further you get from them, the less it glows.
Huh. That's weird. Do I know how to, like, call the Sandman back if it stops glowing? Okay.
No, generally that just means that the next time you go to sleep, you're going to be taken.
Gotcha.
It is weird, though, that it does, like, it's weird for you to have registered it, and then for it to have gone dim.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's really strange. I am gonna turn to the siblings again.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's safe to assume if I approach him, it'll start glowing.
Do you walk back towards them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, and you walk back, and Susie is kind of, like, crying, and Annabelle's just kind of holding her and just, like, patting her. And Annabelle's like, it's okay, Mom's gonna calm down. Like, something's just gotten under her skin, It's fine. And as you walk closer to them, it does light up again when she mentions her mom.
Son of a bitch.
Just making sure it works.
Okay. All right. I go ahead and I put my keychain back in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you two need something, like, if something happens, come find me. I'm sure my parents can help you get home at least. If your mom doesn't come back or something happens, like, I don't mean to, like, eavesdrop or anything, but from what Susie told me, she seems a little mad. She seems uncharacteristically mad. I guess. Are you guys okay?
Oh, yeah. It is weird for her to be this mad, and this is Annabelle. So Annabelle's like, yeah, it's a little weird for her to be this mad, but we can just call my dad.
Okay.
You don't know where she went, though, right? Like, Susie said she just left her.
Yeah, she had to make an order, so I sent her into the school to find a computer, because she said she needed a computer to order more product.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she probably went to the computer lab in the library.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no worries. I'll go see if I can find her and see what's going on. Thanks for your help, though.
Yeah.
And well, let me get my sister somewhere. I'm gonna call my dad. So her and Susie head off to the office.
Okay.
To call their dad. So what do? You go back to practice?
No, not yet. My the keychain thing, it's piqued my curiosity. And I know, like, I do know that just means that the Sandman's gonna come visit me tonight. But it is, like you said it is weird that it specifically happened around them talking about their mom.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna return to practice. How do I phrase this? I'm gonna meander a bit. I'm gonna return to practice, but I'm gonna kind of take the long way because I want to ruminate on that a little bit.
Okay. So you kind of wander the whole school?
Yeah. Take the long way. So, bathroom.
Walk around the entire hallway.
Okay. We'll leave you there, wandering the school, because it's going to take you a hot minute, and we will sashay over to detention.
Sashay away.
So we are in one of the classrooms, one that you guys probably can't get into as much trouble in, so we'll say English. There's not going to be a lot of fun things in English, unlike the science and the math class.
I don't know. They brought Fahrenheit 451 as paperbacks.
Oh,
So
no.
I don't know what kind of middle school you're going to, but everything's on tablets. No kidding.
sorry, I'm old school. We didn't have the budget for tablets.
It's supposed to be the 10th and
we
not
have-
talking.
We had Chromebooks, but they're all locked up, and they only bring them out for class, and then we have to sign them out and then sign them back in. So we don't get them often. Detention, they're not budget. No, it's not happening.
Awesome.
Is this Duncan's actual voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that you
The
weren't.
lisp, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
have to get ready. We both have it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he was like, I'm playing with a lisp. I said, son of a bitch.
Okay, so we
See
find
how you
ourselves in detention. We have two of our children who are supposed to be writing an essay for the English teacher, and we have one child who is successfully writing an essay for the English teacher for fun.
It's not even extra credit.
It's not.
He's not even getting credit for
Why are
it.
you in here? Oh, because I want to be.
Right. Behind her desk, we have Mrs. McPherson, Mrs. Salma McPherson. Okay, and she is typing away on her computer for who knows what nefarious reasons.
Oh no.
As the English teacher.
You can't say that because now my entire goal will be to get to see what she's doing.
Oh well.
Oh no, Mrs. McPherson, you're going on to it.
You really gave him a name that he can't say.
Yeah, Mrs. Selma McPherson. Try saying that so it's on fast.
Alright, so describe for me, my ne'er-do-wells, what you guys are doing in place of writing your essays.
Also, why are you in detention?
Yeah, you can also tell me why you're in detention.
Shoot.
Who'd you shoot?
I'll go first then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was still putting inventory into my own.
I got you. So Duncan's in detention for graffitiing in the bathroom. He graffitied a pentagram on the inside part of the stall, trying to contact some type of otherworldly being.
Okay.
It didn't work, but he was trying whatever he could, and
I love that one of Sandman's heroes is trying to summon otherworldly beings.
I mean, is he the same?
I think after the interaction with the Sandman, he's like, what other beings exist out in the universe? And I think that's kind of what sparked this whole scene phase, where it started off as otherworldly beings, and now it's like as soon as he Googled it was all conspiracy theories and shit about Cthulhu
Just
and
extra dimensional beings
exactly.
in general.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So he's spiraling, trying to figure out whatever he could about what type of mythology is actually real, and how
Okay.
can he contact them, and very spiderweb down for probably the past 2 years of this shit.
Okay.
And he got caught in the bathroom because as he opened it up, one of the teachers was walking into the bathroom, and I did it on the back side of the door. So as I opened up to go wash my hands, he just sees the pentagram, and I go, oh shit.
Damn.
While I'm in detention writing the essay, I have my notebook that I always carry with me. It's an old book. You can see there was stickers or embezzlements on the outside of it, but someone took a paint roller and painted it black. And I'm just drawing. I'm not even bothering with this essay. I'm just drawing.
Harley got in trouble
Eventually,
because
that's
she
gonna
got
turn
pissed
and
off
restart.
that this little know-it-all rich kid in her class was cheating on a test because he wanted to keep up his reputation, and he's just a fake ass dick. So she decided when he was walking in the halls she was gonna kick his kneecaps in backwards, and
Oh my
she succeeded on one before they stopped her. And maybe she shouldn't be just in detention.
Maybe there should be police involved in this one.
Nah, skate the rich kid.
They threatened suspension, but because there's only one
But it looked
kneecap-
like an accident. But since it seems suspicious, they put her in detention just to teach her a lesson.
She did it and made it look like an accident. Oh my
That's
god.
the best kind of
He
bad.
just tripped! I was there to catch him when he fell.
I'm sorry, I caught
That
him with my
TV
knee.
cart was just rolling down the hallway on its own.
I don't know who pushed it originally, but I caught him. I'm sorry, my knee landed in the wrong place, and it just bent his leg backwards. I don't know. Ask him. You can ask him.
And she is, lying upside down on top of her desk, leaned down, her head over the front of the desk, upside down, and she's taking the paper she's supposed to be writing on, and she's got her bubble gum, and she's making a sculpture out of it.
Ooh, origami. Although-
What it's a sculpture of is, to be seen as time goes on. See who can guess what it is first. It's like a game
The
of
Joker.
charades.
Oh.
Actually,
Take
that's a little too PG.
Oh.
D&B.
D&B.
Nothing but D&B.
And Eugene, how are you handling this?
I'm handling great.
I'm doing fine.
I do my best to secretly clean up both their messes. So for Duncan's pentagram, he was just off by a centimeter. So I put, as he gets attention, I walk in, go,
Oh, that's why.
that's why. Fix it, see it light up, then erase it.
Eugene wouldn't
But
know how
I
to do
copied
that.
it, so I have it, but it doesn't work on paper. And I go, all right. So I'm constantly always cleaning up Duncan's messes, just because I know there's a good kid in the heart. He's just misguided, but he's also, in my eyes, trying too hard. But I don't have the heart to tell him because of the life it brings him.
Wow, we found our more.
And I'm just afraid of this. Mainly because of kneecaps thing, and I like my kneecaps.
He watched one dude's kneecap go backwards and said, I don't...
Nobody can have better kneecaps than me.
Well, that and I can't be in two
Whoa.
places at once. This is predictable.
Yeah.
This isn't. And Eugene constantly wears that prep kid attire clothes. Like his parents are rich, but he only has one outfit, which is
The
a
old
nice
sweater vest?
dress. Kind of, but it has like it's a vest, like a nice dress suit attire.
He's Carlton.
A little bit in a sense.
He just changes the tie up every day. Everything else is the same.
Well, no, there's no tie. He can't afford it. Everything else.
Rip.
But the one thing that stands out
can
is
afford
no
one
matter
good
what, his
outfit, he
wizard
wears
hat
that
is
outfit.
always with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just in detention
He's
watching,
one of the kids that always wears
and then
the
just
wizard hat.
drives essays
The weird kid with the wizard hat.
on his day. Not about any as a topic, but his day.
He's 15 pages into a 5-page essay requirement.
Hey, sometimes when you're inspired.
I was never that inspired.
Awesome. So also in the room towards the back, we do have a tripod of students. We have Michaela, who's very much top dog, apex predator, and her two little lackeys. We have Hugh and Zach.
Fuck them.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you?
No.
Well, apparently you teamed up with the
I'm
biggest bully in
11
school.
years old!
I don't know your life. You're a fucking rebel. So Michaela, Hugh, and who?
Zach.
Zach.
Zach. Thank
Who?
you. Is that a CK Zach or a CH Zach?
CH.
Ugh.
Short for Zachary.
Ugh. Of course it is.
So they're hanging out back there in the back. And Michaela has taken quite a liking to your drawings.
Fuck.
So while Miss McPherson is distracted and while you're writing your essay, Michaela just takes the moment to kind of saunter up behind you and over his shoulder and just go, "So what's that you're drawing, huh?"
It's the fucking Krampus. Now leave me alone.
Krampus. That's a little, not so holly jolly.
Yeah, well, not everything needs to be so holly jolly.
Well, maybe if you were, you'd fit in a little better.
Damn.
Yeah, well, ever since I got here, I've never been one for fitting in, per se. And clearly you're not doing so hot either in that aspect.
Well, some of us choose to be here for reputational purposes, and some of us are just here because they're sad, and she kind of looks over at Harley. But you could, hang with us if you wanted.
No thanks.
You don't want to hang with me?
No,
Keep it up.
I'm okay. And she goes, well, and she, leaves a little note on your desk, and she goes, well, think it over, because we could always use the sad artist.
Get it?
And she heads back over to the desk.
Hang upside down.
I get it, Harley.
I as I'm doing my little drawing, I
Uh-huh.
stop as she drops the note, and I'm just kind of staring at it for a hot minute. I know, I've stopped my drawing, but I haven't opened the note yet, but I'm just kind of looking at it, contemplating if I want to or not.
In the meantime, Miss McPherson, who's been typing up on her computer, as Michaela is making her way back to the desk, she seems to look up and notice that people were moving around, and she's, let's make sure we're all working on our proper assignments and not moving about the classroom. And Michaela just goes, yes,
If I get done early, can I write it in Spanish?
if that's what you want, sweetie.
Sweet.
Muy bueno.
And Michaela goes, I was only walking around because I had to go to the bathroom. Can I go to the bathroom, please? And Miss McPherson, she goes,
Oh, yeah. My friend's gonna be really, really proper. Mm-hmm.
She can at least come up with a better lie.
now, we're not supposed to be talking in detention. And I know you're not in detention, but if you choose to stay here, you have to follow detention rules.
That's fair. My apologies.
Even here.
So, and Michaela, if you want to go to the restroom, you can. Just make sure you're back here in less than 10 minutes. So Michaela leaves to head out.
As she's walking out, can I try and trip her?
You sure can.
Oh, I was flinging a piece of bubblegum at her at the same time.
Is it bad I was trying to cast light in her eyes?
Why are you all bullies?
We're bullying a bully. It
I
cancels
was-
itself out.
I was focused
It's a
on my
good
drawing,
deed.
and she
Two
decided
wrongs
to
make a
interrupt
right.
me.
I just like casting magic.
You guys can roll attacks.
Okay.
And because I'm dodging too, I'll roll at disadvantage.
Jeez, I'm out here being a good
15.
kid,
Noodle.
helping someone. They're out here fucking assaulting somebody.
It's just a straight roll.
Just yeah,
12.
Just 12. All right,
15.
so she does like a stutter step as she's avoiding your trip, and because she stuttered and leaned forward, she actually dodges your gun. She rolled 18 and a 19.
Damn!
Damn.
And I don't have a character sheet for that one. I just rolled straight.
something comeuppance.
No, I get it.
I go back to my drawing. Like I'm still like looking at the note. Like she can see like that my vision. Like if my drawing is like up here, like my eyes are like still looking at the note as I'm still kind of like using my peripheral to continue my drawing. But like I'm acting as though I'm still locked in, and I haven't realized that I'm as outstretched as I am, where I was purposely trying to trip her.
Awesome. Great. So she heads out to go to the restroom, and Miss McPherson, she's decided she wants to stretch her legs. So she's going to waltz about the room in between the desks, just to see what you guys are working on, what you're doing. As she makes her way around Harley, she just grabs your gum sculpture and she just kind of plucks it from your fingers, and she's like, this is not what we're working on today. Creative, but you should be writing. Please sit in your desk properly.
Don't you like it?
It's very creative, and I will put it on the shelf for later, but please sit properly and work on your essay.
Can you tell what it is?
And she like kind of like gives it a side eye, and she's like, perhaps you could write an essay on what it is.
What a nice teacher.
Honestly.
Like wow.
Gentle parenting
do-
teacher.
Do I
teacher
notice
edition.
this interaction happening?
Yeah. You can, yeah,
If she starts to look my way, I'm gonna try and like flip the page and start actually like writing like an essay, where I think like just trying to pull something out of my ass. The start of it is what I learned in boating school is, where it's like panic. I don't know how to start an essay, so like that is just like all right, paper, and that's
Yeah.
like what starts it. But at the very least, like if she
Blank,
looks over my way, I'm
blank.
like instead of sitting here doodling, that I'm actually like trying
Sure,
to
roll me a deception check.
that
Something dark side.
something dark side.
You don't have to roll very well, let me tell you.
It's fine. My charisma's not the greatest for my little boy. Deception is a flat roll, so let's.
For these, we'll be doing level 1, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
12.
Yeah. So, she doesn't mention anything when she passes by your seat or anything. You do see her constantly checking the clock. She gave Michaela 10 minutes to get back. And Michaela, being Michaela, is going to push the boundaries. And the closer you get to 10 minutes, the more angry Miss McPherson tends to get. And she keeps going back to her desk, and then she keeps walking around, and she keeps walking back to her desk. For those of you who have your pendants handy in a position where you could feel them start to warm up a little bit as she starts to get more agitated.
Miss McPherson, if you're so worried about her, why don't you just go check on her?
Well, I mean, it's just rude of her to stay gone like this. Like, I think that she might be trying to skip out on the punishment, but I can't leave you guys here without a teacher.
Do you want me to go check?
Yes, Eugene, go to the ladies' restroom and go check on Michaela. Like, yeah, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Eugene, I was joking.
I'll get up
Or
and just walk
sarcasm.
out.
Eugene, you cannot go searching for Michaela in the women's. Please come
What if I
back.
knock?
Just sit here and
You can try.
keep. You know what? Watch them, and if they try to leave the classroom, come and get me.
Okay.
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 All right. So she starts to gather up some of her stuff, and she leaves in a huff. So she's very frustrated. I'm not really putting off the frustration I want for her, but but like she's very much agitated. She's going after this child, and this child is going to get an earful when she gets there.
As she leaves the room, do we notice anything with our insignias?
They stop.
So
Can I go over and hack the computer?
You sure can.
I was gonna ask, did she leave?
She did. She did.
She
And
was
Is it
focused.
unlocked?
yeah, in her anger, she was
I
not
don't
locked her
even have to
computer.
hack it.
So my pen is the same thing I'm drawing with, so like I feel it like heat up, and like that's why I kind of like I'm trying to take a little bit more of a like perception around the room.
Mhm.
As she leaves and I notice that, I will then look at the note and see what the note said.
The note says, meet in library.
Oh shit. What? What you want me for?
You will notice that now that
I'm
Miss
going to hit the
McPherson is
computer.
gone for a few minutes, that Zach and Hugh also get up to leave.
Where y'all going?
Don't worry about it.
Good riddance.
They just leave. Were you checking out the computer?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I'll go over to Harley and see what's up with the computer.
All right. So she's left her computer unlocked, but she did close out the windows. So if you want to know what she was doing, you're gonna have to dig a little bit.
Easy.
Awesome. So
That history tag on Google Chrome. It's not
give
gonna be that
me a investigation just to dig through the computer.
Oh.
Just pull Google Chrome and there's literally history tab. It should be so much faster. I know you're diving through the
19.
settings. I don't know why you're
19.
diving through the settings.
Amazing. So you do pull up the internet browsing. You pull up anything that she might have on the notebook app or anything like that, Google Notes, anything like that. And in a Word doc, you find the beginnings of her romance novel.
Is it okay? So, for
Of course,
clarification,
the English teacher is writing a romance.
is it
novel.
like a fanfic? Is it like one of these like romance books that like very like NSFW kind of like
how
you guys
steamy
gonna take
is
time to
it?
read it?
smut? I think I want to at least get the premise. I think like once I understand what is happening, if it's like if this is like some like Sonic furry like fan fiction, or if this is like a like 50 Shades of Grey type of vibe, like just
Okay.
trying to understand what is happening. I think once I understand the basis,
Mhm.
I'm pulling away from it. But
Okay.
I think I at least want to understand.
Give
the basis.
me an investigation for a speed read.
Investigation. It's a good thing I'm smart as shit. Woo! 24. 19 plus 5. I'm a smart boy.
I wish I was a smart boy.
All right.
I'm
So-
the fucking Mike Ross of fanfiction. I'll tell you what. Once I read it, I don't forget it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Correct.
So
I have been so scarred.
So from your speed read, this does appear to be a self-insert
Oh boy.
for maybe what would have been like a holiday Regency romance. Like she is getting into the spirit.
So she
by-
wants her own Hallmark movie, and she wants to be the.
Correct.
Ugh.
What
it
you
Coach
do notice
Wade or
though,
Coach
as
Gideon?
you speed read, is that as the story gets longer, the story gets darker. So by the time you get to the end of her little self-insert, it doesn't really feel like it's going to have a happy ending.
Ooh.
She's not finished with it yet, though.
Oh, so she's like right at the climax where like the main two kind of like get in their little argument. And...
No. So like things have taken a turn for the dark.
Like for no
Like
reason.
this started when you started this
It was Hallmark.
self-source. It was Hallmark,
And it's
and now
like
it is
A24.
horror.
Now it's Blumhouse.
As they're reading this, can I go follow Zach and Hugh?
Yeah.
You sure can.
Yeah, I want to go follow them.
Yeah, they're heading towards the library.
If
I'm like
I'm gonna
both.
follow.
I'm
Okay.
going to be saying, "Oh, it's so sad." Like I'm like, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, there's like a gleeful giggle in it, the
But
smile.
what I
on
want
my
to do is
face.
I want to, as
So
I'm leaving,
contradictory.
I want to try to sleight of hand the pentagram drawing that I copied from him. Just as like, oh no, it slipped out of my book.
did you have it out?
My book?
Yeah, like the pentagram drawing.
Well, I stuffed it in my stuff.
He's trying to
Well,
subtly
Oh
not pick and
yeah,
drop.
yeah. I wouldn't have noticed that because I'm reading the story. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
fucking
I-
noticed.
Okay, then
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
you can drop it on the floor if you want. That's
Yeah.
fine.
if you're
Okay.
trying to make like a scene out of it and then sleight of hand it, like
No, just like one
Yeah.
of those like, type.
yeah, then you don't have to roll sleight
Okay.
because I'll be too invested in the self-insert holiday bullshit that Harley pulled me into that like I
Perfect.
won't.
But it might be
fucking-
on the floor when we turn away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the...
I think if you're leaving, I'm more focused on you leaving than anything you're grabbing, because I'm in the middle of trying to read this story, and the second you leave, I think my game plan is going to be booking it to the library. So like if you're trying to like hide it from me, I'm not paying attention to it.
Oh, good. We'll just leave.
That's okay. So, you head out, you're following the boys. They're heading not so secretly to the library. But you will notice that in order to get to the library, they have to pass by the girls' restroom, and Miss McPherson is not there.
This is after school, correct?
Uh-huh. What do you know? On the girls' restroom? No response.
Courtesy. A little louder.
No response.
I'll go in
You
this.
go into the girls' restroom. There's nobody there.
I'll
Security!
Oh, like nothing, no one.
No.
I'll exit and follow them to the library.
Okay. So for Harley, you're reading the story and you see Eugene leave after the boys.
I feel like we would, like... I don't know if I would pair just yet. Can I tell if he's, like, leaving because he wants to be, like, a goody two-shoes and make sure everyone's doing the right thing? Or, like...
I mean, he didn't say anything when he left, and he was instructed to go get the teacher if anybody left. So somebody left, and then he left.
Didn't seem like he was, like, snooping or doing anything weird.
No. He did make a big show of taking all of his stuff with him, though.
He's just
I
being
feel
a
like
teacher's
I wouldn't...
pet.
I would, like, put it in the back of my head and save it for later. Like, maybe go follow him, snoop around later. But I would want to finish reading and probably comment on it. And then I'd also want to see if there was, like... Is there anything else of note on the computer?
Yeah. I mean, you made a really high investigation check. She has an incomplete Christmas list. So being a teacher, being super organized, she's made like a little graph. You know, this is the people I want to buy for. This is what I'm getting them. These are the ones that are done. But she also has a list on the side where it seems like she started to knock people off the list. Like these people were going to get a gift,
Yep.
and now they're not.
they aren't.
Digging into the computer more.
Yeah, well, she's looking for. She's asking about anything else that might have been of note. So yeah, so
Gotcha.
you're looking. She's got a lot of.
Okay, I'm
holiday
gonna go
lists.
through and I'm going to switch half of the names with the other half of the names, so random people get crossed off, and I'm gonna remove half of the cross-offs,
Okay.
and then she won't know who exactly she crossed off, and slightly more people get gifts.
Okay.
Chaos. All right.
Monster.
Yeah. So like I said, you've seen the boys leave. You saw Eugene leave. Eugene made a big point of taking all his stuff with him.
And as that is happening, I think like I'm kind of like, as that's wrapping up, I'm wrapping up with kind of just skimming through the story, and then just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go and I'll tell Harvey.
Also, just to like make it like when it got darker and more twisted and everything like that, I was clearly enjoying it.
Yeah.
And I would,
And like the twisted turns and plot twists and all that stuff, like just getting kind of like giddy and like hee hee or like laughing at it, but at the same time was making comments like, "Oh, that's so sad," about like the lost romance or like the little things of like.
So like when Duncan first came to the school, like he had like kind of like strawberry blonde hair. He has like very obviously dyed black hair. Like it's not like a natural. Like it's like a midnight
Where
black where it's like
Yeah.
black.
it's too black to
It
where
almost
like
looks plastic sheeny.
yeah.
Yeah.
Eyeliner that's not really well done because like he's still trying to like figure out how to do it.
So my ex.
Yeah, correct.
Oh.
Me when I
You
was
said it, not us.
me when I was 14.
We've all known someone.
Me when I was 13, 14. Regardless. I shut up. And as like I think like as Duncan's like reading this and realizing you're getting excited, he's like been pulling away from the situation of like this is getting darker than I like. Where like you see he's trying to put on a darker perspective, but like he's not like
Comfortable
really,
in it all yet. Yeah.
He's like, and as everyone else leaves and it's just the two of us reading the rest of the story. I'm just like, so I'm gonna go, I guess, because this is kind of bye. And turns to leave.
Yeah. And there are other things on it, like her calendar, her Google Calendar. She's got a lot of upcoming holiday events that were on her calendar that have now been marked off, been crossed out for some reason. Can't go. Don't like that person. Not talking to this person.
Add to calendar divorce hearing.
Oh no.
But yeah, that it's like anything that she's put in there that's been
Forced
upcoming
marriage.
Entertainment or holiday
I'm gonna go through.
seasonal
I'm gonna
stuff.
skip forward to Mardi Gras, and I'm gonna put a giant event that says Mardi Gras with all the emojis.
All day.
Yup. And I'm gonna set the reminder to 1 day before, and 1 week before, and 1 month before.
There you go.
Every fucking reminder you can throw on that bitch.
So you're pulling away.
I'm pulling away and I'm gonna head to the library now that both Mrs. McPherson and Eugene have left. Now that like there's no supervision, and especially if it's just Harley and I in the room reading this weird little fanfic, I think I'm checking out. And if everyone else is left, I'm just like, well then, if the teacher left and the person the teacher left, I'm gone.
I'm sorry, sir. How do you know we're going to the library?
He has. The
I
note.
got a note from Michaela saying to go to the library.
Yeah.
No, the joke was
Well, sorry, you're not here.
following Eugene.
These fucking birds. How did the bird get in the school?
That's what I'm thinking.
Honestly, they get
It's
Disney rides
one of the
pretty
pets
easily.
from one of the classrooms.
They do.
The way a squirrel set off an intrusion in Space Mountain.
It's like one of the class hamsters, but it's one of the parakeets. It's just like it
So-
flew out of the classroom.
I know it's not nearly as funny because it happened to Space Mountain. Space Mountain is inside, but a squirrel also took Everest down for an entire day. And they couldn't
On
figure
this
out
episode of
why.
Wildlife setting off intrusions.
Side note, guys, we're going off kilter here because I want to tell the story.
Railroad.
Everest was one of those days where like Everest went down and then they came back up for an hour and then they would go down and then they would come back up an hour later and then they'd go down an hour later. It was like that for the whole entire day and they couldn't figure out what it was.
It just kept triggering.
A squirrel
it.
kept setting off the intrusion.
So they stopped the ride and they were like, this time before we bring it back up, we're gonna run it empty for 2 full hours before we let anybody on. Okay. And what they realized was that there was a squirrel that kept running across one of the intrusion beams. And it was only happening when they were loading guests because that was the only time the train stopped long enough for the squirrel to think that's time to go. When they were running empty trains, they were setting them off at dispatch. So the squirrel was like, oh, I don't have time to go. But when they were loading guests, they had extra time the squirrel would run across.
Interesting.
Which is why it kept going down 20 minutes after they opened it.
I love it.
That's hilarious.
Okay, back on task. Okay, so you're heading out to follow to the library.
Yes.
How long are you staying in the room, digging through the computer?
I think I'll wrap up after that. And
she realizes she's the only one in the room.
God, what a goody two shoe, nerd.
Actual
and
anarchist.
then going to take my bubble gum, and I'm going to make a fleur de lis on the whiteboard, chalkboard, whatever the board is in front of the classroom. And then
It's a whiteboard, we're not heathens.
It's all digital.
Back
I
in
don't know,
my
maybe
day,
it was a smart board. I
Touch
don't
screen.
know.
God.
we used to
Just
project
so long
it.
as it's not a chalkboard, just make
We
sure
used the Elmo
think about
projector.
it. Don't, Peter.
It's one of those pull-downs.
Yep. It's a regular chalkboard, but you had to pull down the projector screen, get the Elmo, get the projector going on, and then they had the little weird little dry erase little plastic sheet so they could draw on it.
Yes! Oh my god.
Back in my
I haven't
day.
thought about those in a long
Yeah.
time. And
My
everything was
school
always
had
backwards.
chalkboards.
You're
because
welcome
you
for
didn't know how to
unlocking core memories.
It was-
Yeah, write anything backwards. Oh, poor teachers. Anyways, how long do you stay in there and do that?
Probably only like a good 30 seconds, a minute after
So
they leave.
So enough time to do your thing, but also when you leave, they're probably going to still be in the hallway, so you can see them.
you
Hypothetically.
could probably still see me where.
It would be on the border.
Okay.
It's I feel like the English classrooms are usually pretty far down the hallway, they're kind of in the center, so that
Yeah.
even if she does all this shit, comes out and sees me, I'm just turning the corner at the end of the hallway, so she still knows where roughly I'm heading.
Also, worst case scenario, if I don't see him, my instinct would be going to the girls' restroom because that's where I'm assuming that everyone else is kind of hypothetically drawn to. That like the boys
be
might be
awkward.
going to see her. He's going.
You literally.
So I'd be headed that way if I didn't have a heading. That's where my head would be. So many
Heading
heads
back.
in
Yeah, I was gonna
perspective,
say
what
that.
the fuck?
That was 3 heads.
She fucking needs a compass to figure out where the fuck she's going. Fucking.
Look,
Cerberus over
we're just
here.
Not to
gonna keep
mention
it
her
PG
backup
for the
plan was to go
holiday.
to the restroom, which is called the head.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
God damn it.
Alright, well, for the sake of trying to figure out all of those heads, let's just say that when you come out of the room, you can still see Duncan.
Our head will prevail.
I can't think if she's that much shorter or not, but she might be standing on her tippy toes to reach up to do the board. I'm not sure. I have to remember.
There's probably a step ladder like in the classroom.
How,
Yeah, but
how good
height's
are you trying to
important.
make this?
Height is a very important thing.
Recognizable.
Recognizable? Okay. What's the ability I want to do for that? Performance? Yes.
Yeah.
Roll me a performance check.
My gut reaction was gonna say I cast guidance, but I'm not there.
Also, you're a child.
And
That might be a cantrip.
It could be. Yeah, you're right.
it's not. But
Conceivably,
it
you're not
could be.
supposed to use it in front of people though, so.
16. Wait, yes.
16. Alright, yeah. Pretty recognizable. You can see what it is. Figure it out. You got a little flourish.
Oh, I mixed up my numbers. I'm actually 13, but I'm only 4'1". That's what it is.
Okay. So what's your final number?
So hardly a
So what's my what?
What's your final number?
Oh, still 16.
Still 16. Okay.
Yeah. My age is 13, not 11.
Gotcha.
So I'm the youngest.
Yeah, you are.
Awesome. So yeah, so you head out.
I'm
You just see
emotionally
Duncan
mature.
turning around the corner.
Oh, I do have red hair as a kid, too.
Okay.
Which is going to be different than... Yeah.
So
Do any of your characters not have red hair?
I think there was a perfect picture in here of a kid that had red hair, so I made a canon off the picture.
Yeah, that's
She
fair.
was going to have blonde hair, but there weren't any pictures.
That's entirely fair.
So Dante, we come back to you. You've been wandering around
That's
the school. You've been wandering around the school. You see Miss McPherson just slamming through the halls. Okay, she is on a mission. You don't know where she's going, but she is hot and mad. And as she blows by you, your keychain starts to light up.
I was thinking the same thing. So.
I look at my keychain and I look at her as she goes by. Does she notice me at all?
No.
Or at least doesn't give me
It
any
does not give you the
indication
time of
that
day.
she noticed. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Oh, hi, Miss McPherson. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's the second time that's happened today. Is there anyone else in the hall that I can see aside from Mrs. McPherson? Or was it just me and her at that point?
She kind of walked by you really quick, but if you stay in the hall more than just a few minutes, you will see Eugene.
Fair.
Do we know we all do have the Festivus connection, or...
So you guys are
That's
all
our
aware.
private
You guys
lives.
are all aware that you guys have been to Festivus. You don't know who else in the school has been to Festivus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we haven't, like, teamed up or seen each other there or anything like that.
Not unless you guys actively told each other when you were in Festivus who you were.
10-4, so
Probably not.
probably not.
Well, because like I said, I put it in place so if you guys shared a holiday,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then you would have met
See, yeah.
at that point. You know,
Wait, what? Your Mardi Gras?
Thanksgiving.
Dia de los
Thanksgiving.
Muertos.
Yule.
Okay, yeah, it's all different ones.
So like,
So what?
conceivably, you guys might have passed each other in Festivus, but unless you were using your regular persona. So like
and I
anyone
was
who saw Eugene.
No, like
Would have not
like,
seen
very like
Eugene.
old school like Norwegian. Like he moved to America from Norway when he was
Yeah.
Okay.
like 8 or
Winter
9.
solstice,
Yeah.
Yuletide.
Yeah, like still like make sacrifices to Odin in his house. Like fuck it, like the wild hunt rather than Santa. Like that is
So,
the traditions in my household.
question I have above table while I was not at the table.
Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
Do we know where McPherson is going? Or did she just say she's leaving and watch the class?
So McPherson went to go look for Michaela.
Okay.
So the only reference they would have known was that maybe the girls' restroom.
Okay. Okay.
Barring that, she's already passed the
Yeah.
restroom that'd be close to her classroom when you see her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's heading in the direction of the library and the office, like in that direction. You don't know which one she's going to, but she's going in that direction. A few moments after she passes, you will see Eugene. Because my assumption is if you didn't find her at the restroom, you would head to the office to find a teacher.
Yep. No, it's the wizard hat kid.
Again, as she passes you,
Can't
though,
say what I want.
as she passes you, you do know that your keychain lights up when you see her, and then as she passes away from you, the keychain does not.
Okay. I guess I can also. I assume I can sense the keychain lighting up since it's in my
You
pocket.
can feel
Yeah.
it. It's a
Okay,
key
yeah.
source, yeah.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I look at it. I put it back. She's already passed. Eugene is walking by now, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, kid. You know what's up with Miss McPherson? She looked really mad.
Well, hi, Dante.
Do we know each other? I'm
I
sorry.
know everyone at school.
Oh, sorry. Okay. That was above table, but yeah, okay. Sorry. What's your name? You said you know everybody in school. I don't know everybody in school, especially not kids in my grade. Not in my grade. Above table.
What grade are you in?
What grade are 14-year-olds in?
Eighth.
8th grade.
We could be in the same grade.
You could. I wouldn't assume that though, because
He
you're
may not.
younger
He
than
may
me.
not know anyone outside his homeroom.
Mhm.
That could be it too. Yeah.
Eugene.
Eugene. Yeah. Sorry, I've seen you around the school.
He's a sports boy. You don't talk sports.
I just never. I don't know. Anyways, sorry. do you know what's up with Mrs. McPherson? Like usually she's really nice.
Where'd
but,
she go? Been looking for her.
Oh, she was on her way to the office. I think she was going that way.
Huh. Perfect. Oh, by the way, if you bend your knees, keep your shoulders up and arms straight, you'll actually have a much better batting average. Okay, bye.
Oh. Thanks.
As you
Dante
sit there
is really
in
confused.
as you sit there in confusion, as someone who is not a sports boy gives you sports boy information.
Good sports boy information too.
Trailing behind him, just a few moments later, you will see Duncan.
Really staggered parade. It's not on a really bad day.
Excuse me, pardon me. Come through.
Sorry. Hey, sorry. Do you know what was up with Mrs. McPherson walked by? She looked really mad.
Yeah, she's supervising detention, and
Well, I guess that would do it.
yeah, and Michaela left, and it's been like 10 minutes and 51 seconds, and she hasn't been back. And
not
she gave
Michaela.
Michaela a 10-minute downtime of like, hey, come back within 10 minutes, and she hasn't been back.
Oh, that's weird. I
Eh,
mean,
not really.
not weird. Yeah, I was gonna say not weird for her. She's
No.
yeah. Still, it doesn't seem like she looked mad.
Yeah, something seems off, but I don't know. I'm just kidding.
All right. Sorry to bother you. I was on my way back out to practice, anyways.
Okay, bye.
All right. Later.
No, wait, but you gotta stay there longer for the third person.
He doesn't know it's a parade.
That's why you see me, is because I'm held up in this conversation.
I'm just wondering
Finally caught up.
which restroom do I think she went in? Oh, there he is.
And I turn to make my way towards the
I know
library.
that person.
As I unintentionally am following Eugene. As you see me take the same route.
I'm avoiding her. I know her reputation. I kind of look away.
Kaka, don't be a stranger. Kaka.
Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't see you there.
gonna bounce up to you and like put my arm on your shoulder and be like, "Hey, did you see Mrs. McPherson or Michaela or the wizard kid or the other kid? Did anyone come this way?"
Trying to get a
They
I'm just
they
thinking.
they went that way, and I point towards the library and the office.
Imagine just being the other
Not
kid.
where I thought they were gonna be. They all went that way?
Weirdly enough, yes.
Well, I think she might be a serial killer, so we should probably get going. And I just
Oh, well.
start taking off.
Huh? Yeah, buddy.
I can't do it with a straight face. I can't. I will never. It's been 3 fucking years since you did this shit, and I will never understand how you did that for fucking at least 3 minutes straight with a straight face. So, for those who don't know, Ramon broke the entire table by doing what we have dubbed the infinite pour. It was a solid at least 3 minutes, not even exaggerating. Pouring the entire time, and I can't even do it for 13 seconds with a straight face.
You gotta commit to the bit.
And I am
Committal to the bit is my entire existence. If it's
Now we're having a
the
pour
fact that
off.
it's always done under the table and from the camera, you never know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's just always taking a leak.
I have to pee. I'm so sorry.
all right.
I don't want to get up. I don't
No
want to
matter
interrupt
what
the
stream
session.
it is.
I don't want to interrupt the session. I'm sorry.
Michaela
Okay.
didn't make it to the
that
restroom, but
that
everyone
last
else
one
did.
definitely did.
If you would have done it at a more 90-degree angle, you would have been fine.
That last one.
I was at a
definitely-
47 and a half. Thank you. Wait, also, what's that?
The half is the problem.
Fuck.
I think I'm gonna follow Harley
Okay.
because that last one got me.
Parade.
Wait, huh? Serial killer.
I didn't even
Luckily,
say
I have
who.
a bat.
I just said she.
Well, process of elimination. It's either the teacher or Michaela.
As you've watched,
Or
the,
you.
the exact way you described it, that was the exact way he's perceived it. Did you ever see where Mrs. McPherson or Eugene or that other kid?
One of them is going to be a murderer.
Yeah. So yeah, I
It's
guess
obvious.
I'm not. I don't. Don't go to school tomorrow. Oh no.
Not again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, what? Hold on. What do you mean? I'm gonna walk and talk with her. What do you mean a serial killer?
Oh, do you know? Just like teachers are like depressed and all that all the time, but like I think she might be going off the deep end.
What makes you say that?
Carrying her
50
Starbucks.
Shades of Oops.
50 Shades of Morally Grey.
So I assume this is how you're explaining this. 50 Shades of Morally Grey, huh? Yeah. A, that's weird. B, that's really weird.
It's all on her school computer too.
On the school computer.
Eugene,
got-
make me a perception check.
If we were much higher level, this would be awesome.
I remember one of my buddies got busted for playing RuneScape on a
too bad.
school computer.
She
I don't know. Yeah.
A whopping 10.
Hell yeah.
10?
10.
Alright.
Is that a spin down?
As you're...
It's my green eyes.
It looked like a spin down for a second.
Oh.
Because the way the numbers were, like when it faced me, it looked like 1, 2, 3, and I was like,
So, as you're making your way up towards the office, you do see a tendril of dark shadow making its way out of the library doors.
A tendril.
Just a little small dark tendril making its
I
way
had
out of
her
there.
tentacle. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Is it heading somewhere or just...
No, it's just like, it's kind of like a mist, like a dark
Oh.
mist that's kind of like just making its way out of the library.
Ah, fuck, not again. Shit.
Oh, okay.
You look into the library?
Yeah.
Alright. So, from your
Like
vantage
ass
point.
out,
Yeah.
head forward.
So, you're coming in this door right here. From your vantage point, coming in
Oh, we
this
went
door.
from like modern to
Well,
very
look here.
rustic. Just all the budget cuts went to the library,
this-
guys.
We make do with what the DM has, okay?
Yeah, the DM is on a budget.
I'm just enjoying the idea of the library being like so dated compared to
Yeah.
the rest of the school.
Can you grab the OG Kaylin? So like the little red and black one with the white pants right there. Red and black white pants.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Wonderful. Okay, so as you make your way to the library, so you've got shelves, all books everywhere. You can't really see the computer desks yet because they're over here.
Yeah.
But the people you do see, the children and some of the adults, all of them seem very weighed down. Think anime, little cloud, you know.
Been there.
Yeah.
And like they're picking books off the shelf and looking at it, and it's like not what they needed, and they put it back, you know. Anyone who's right here going through the little card system looking for the book they're wanting, doing the same kind of thing. They're just looking through it and they look at it and they're like, so and there's none of this. For you, the library is a place of great joy, and you come in here to find things, and it's very energizing for you to find information. But everybody in here, and some of them are people you're very close to. They're in the library with you a lot. The teachers that are in there who look for this information a lot usually are, at the very least, optimistic of finding the information you're looking for. These people, totally down. Like, nothing that they're looking for is where it needs to be. Even if they find the information they're looking for, it's not what they thought it was going to be.
I'm gonna walk up cautiously and go, can I help you find something?
Well, even if I find it, I'm sure it's not what I need.
Well, that's fine, but can I help you find it?
Well, I'm probably already in the section that it is, but I know when I find it, it's not going to be what I need.
So then why look for it?
Well, I gotta have it for class tomorrow, but I'm sure even if I get it, the students won't listen to me when I tell them.
Been there.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Have you seen like a black mist anywhere around?
No. But I know the section where we could look up black mist. I wonder if it's next to black mold.
Perfect.
And then he like wanders away from you, as a teacher would. You'd have to go find the answer. And he walks over into the science section and starts pulling out books. And he goes, "Well, it might be in this book, but it's probably not."
Can I make an investigation check to see if I can find the mold or the mist?
Yeah, sure.
Nat 1, so
Hell,
a total of 7.
Dumb bitch.
It's not me.
Nope, first Nat 1.
So, you don't see any mist now that you're in here. But like I said, everybody in here is just very, very down in the dumps. And your apple alloy bracelet is burning. And you're slightly allergic to it because it's a nickel alloy, so it itches too.
Of course.
You gotta be strong.
Why would you make it?
Why would I fucking make it a bracelet? The fuck did I do that?
Also, why did you make it something you're allergic to?
The irony of it. Shut up in our thoughts. And when it does this, it typically means...
Typically, when it warms up, it usually lets you know that the Sandman is in need of help, and like when you go to bed, it's going to activate and bring you to him.
Okay, cool. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna try knocking myself out.
Alright. Roll an attack on yourself. Let's see if you can bring
Nat 20?
Oh, nice.
Are you fucking kidding me? A nat 1 and then a nat 20?
Yep.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage on yourself.
Those odds are more
Crit
likely
damage.
than 2 in a row.
What damage would that be?
Unarmed strike crit.
2
Unless
damage
you have
to yourself.
anything with improvised weapon.
No, so it'll be total of 6 damage.
6 damage. And how many hit points do you
8.
Almost there. One more time.
Even with a crit.
Walks in, casts out.
So yeah, you are
Fuck this
you
guy.
definitely knocked your head up against one of the tables and you're bleeding severely, but you're not down yet.
Alright, I'm gonna back up, and then I'm gonna try to just spear my head into the door
if I hit myself, am I weak or am I strong?
Like the door coming in to just see if I could just
unconscious sleeping.
do it. And well, it never burned like this before, so it must be very important. Another nat 20.
You're gonna kill yourself, dude.
No, his purpose is knocking himself out. All right, yeah.
But
2 in a row?
If he goes over to pass his max HP,
I would not let him. I would not let him.
I mean, you can say
I'm actually the DM. I make the rules.
You can also do what non-lethal damage, so I
Yeah.
can still be at 8.
Yeah.
So it'd just be
Okay, so
12. So yeah, I would knock myself out.
we've knocked you out. You were on the ground. Moving on.
How
Perfect.
very fucking proactive of you.
Thank you.
good talk.
Moving on. Who is next in this list? Duncan.
Me, yeah,
You're heading to the library.
yes.
All right. So, same perception.
The door falls on me.
So as you get closer to
This
the
is
library
a
door, make
really
that
under
perception check.
budgeted library.
Would I spear him by any chance if he came at the same time? That would be really.
His coming through the door might be what prompted it to hit you hard enough.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
14.
14. Okay. So not only do you see the black mist kind of coming out of the door, but when you open the door and you knock Eugene out,
Oops.
I think as I see the black mist, I think I'm like a little bit more of like, oh shit, something's happening. Because like the pen started warming up, the black mist is here, like something is fucking up. I think I kind of book it a little bit faster, open the door, and then I feel the resistance behind it, and I look and see Eugene's now unconscious body.
yes. So you have an unconscious Eugene, but unlike Eugene,
You're
since
not
you rolled
sleeping, you're unconscious.
because
There's
of
a
what you rolled
difference.
when you walk into the library, the mist does not hide itself from your view when you walk in. So when Eugene walked in, he saw this mist coming out, but when he came inside, he didn't see it. But when
Yeah.
you come in, you see the layer of kind of black fog that is kind of meandering between the people. Not if there's not a space for people, there's no fog. But where the people have walked or where they are walking back and forth amongst the shelves, there is a black fog, almost as if it's trailing them.
Can I make an Arcana check and see if like I can like kind of like detect like what is going on here?
Sure.
Like,
You can roll an advantage because you have
fuck yeah.
looked into ephemeral beings.
Oh, what a woman.
Nat 20,
Nat 20.
because my first one was a 7. So with Arcana 25.
Hey, I just want to beat
Right up my
everyone
Those
in
wheelhouse.
that
level 1
1
characters are
20s.
so great.
This is right up my wheelhouse.
I love level 1
This is the shit
characters.
I'm here for.
You
This
either
shit-
go extremely wide or just play it safe.
This shit right here, this is my wheelhouse. This
This is
is
your
exactly what I was looking for. I fucking knew there was another
Um,
I feel so vindicated in this moment.
so you come inside and you see the fog and how it's trailing, and you also see. I'm gonna finish this description. I stopped for you to do your roll, but like, so when you come inside, you see the
Yeah.
fog with people.
Or did you scratch that?
You see Miss
Oh, I forgot
McPherson
about that.
at one of the computers. And though you
Ooh,
don't know
that's
who she
interesting.
is, there is another lady at the computer next to her.
and
And-
I don't know this like.
You don't know the other lady.
Interesting.
You know Miss McPherson.
Yeah.
But they're two at the computers, and with the fog, and you see them, and you know that this fog is reminiscent in the Norse mythology for evil spirits, and from your time in Festivus, you know that Pitch will sometimes use spirits to.
Oh no. oh no.
You know that Pitch will sometimes use spirits to bring down the mood, right? Latching them onto individual souls to bring down their mood. Though it is weird to see it in this place. Like, it's weird to see it
Yeah.
at home. Like, seeing it in Festivus to bring
Makes
back
sense,
the
but like in
yeah.
the material plane, like this is a red flag. And
We're in
I
Marytown.
and I think like I am like
Marytown material plane.
like bloodhound sniffing, trying to like find the source of whatever scent it's picking up on. I think
Okay.
like if I'm noticing all of these like webs of this black mist, especially if I notice that on Mrs. McPherson, and I like I felt the pen starting to like glow is out near her. I think like my main focus is to
It hasn't stopped like burning since you moved into the library. By the way.
and I think like my main goal, if I recognize that and see how the mist is expanding, I think it's like
What do you mean?
beeline. What is the source of this mist? Where is this mist coming
yeah,
from?
right.
And like, fuck whatever Michaela was doing. Unless she is the source of the mist, like I am beelining it to wherever like all of these like
lot of
strands
those.
of the mist is converging. If it is in the
Ten of
library,
them,
if it's
yeah.
not, I'm going to wherever it is converging at.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. You two make your way into the library. Well, first make a perception check, see if you know the library is place to be. You guys were just you were following Duncan, so you might have seen Duncan go in, but I want to know if you see the mist.
Oh my
19.
fucking god, you're in jail too. One.
Oh wait.
Because it's
No, you
another
said perception,
perception
yeah.
check, right? That's
Yes.
what it was? Yeah,
Hold
so
on.
that's an unnatural one, but no. A dirty one again! But, you know, I'm
You
following
dirty, dirty
following Harley.
baseball
Dirty,
player.
dirty one.
So you guys are heading in the direction you saw Duncan and Eugene go. You see the mist. You see the mist coming out of the library. Not only do you see the mist, but you also smell sulfur.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I don't know whether I like this or not.
Now, whether you guys take that as a reason to go in there or not is up to you guys, because you don't smell it or see it.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think they went in here. Alright, I'm gonna go and... We're not in the library yet.
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door to the library.
Okay. You open the door of the library, and it bounces against Eugene on the floor.
Ow.
Dunk! Oh, it's the wizard hat kid.
Are you shorter than me or taller than me?
Typically at this point in age, you'd be taller than I.
Yeah, sure. We'll say I'm taller. I didn't want to run the stereotype
I'm
that we're
actually-
taller than girls.
Actually, shut the fuck up.
Sure. I'm
I
taller.
have a height, so I was like,
I'm a slight, maybe a little taller than you. How short are you?
I'm 4'1".
Never mind. I am taller than you.
I stand.
I am not 4'1".
In that case,
I gave it to Chewbacca so I could recharge your dice.
Yeah,
if I stood on my tippy toes, I'd be able to see over your shoulder.
sure.
Just climb on him.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Do I have to climb on him or not? Because I would.
Do it. Just do it now.
Okay, so I'm just going to like.
There's a little kid Hopper. You just like
Yo,
wrap
I was
your
gonna
legs
say
around his
I'm
waist.
gonna like lift myself up to see over your shoulder.
You know, knowing
as you
her.
look into the library, and you smell the sulfur smell, between the people at the computers, Miss McPherson and the adult you don't recognize, you will see a shadow figure that is bending over and whispering in their ears.
Shit, do you see that?
See what? I'm sorry. I think I knocked him out.
Oh, wizard boy.
Yeah.
Not to mention, once you guys move into the library, both of your tokens begin to burn.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah. Phone vibrated, and I pull out my phone. Scared me.
Yeah.
Liar.
Yeah.
You would recognize the other adult, though. It is Miss King.
Oh, hey, it's Mrs. King.
Yeah.
You know her?
Yeah, she's doing concessions for the next baseball game.
She like.
She said,
You cool with her?
yeah, she said she was ordering food because of something that happened in the concession stands. A bunch of food drops, and she said she had to come order more.
I don't think she's all right now.
Yeah.
There's like some like dark void thingy whispering in her ear. That can't be good. You see it, right?
Do I see this?
No.
Yeah. Dark void whispering.
What you do see, though, is that
I'm stealing your bag, by the way. I'm
I
like
know,
whispering
I know.
this directly in your ear.
Mhm.
what you do
Okay.
see, though, is the two women
He's
on the
a
computers
14-year-old
are
guy
very
who doesn't know how to
angrily
handle
typing
this
something
situation,
into the
okay?
computers. And the students that you see moving about and the teachers that you see moving about, they either look really dejected and like they can't find what they want. Some of the students have gotten books out and are at the tables and they are writing in the books. And anyone who is writing or typing looks extremely angry. Anyone who's just searching through the books and stuff, they look really dejected.
They're not having any fun. Why do stuff like this if you can't have any fun?
Also, why are they writing in the book? You're not supposed to write in the books.
Get in the room. Get in the room.
Mush.
You have legs, you know.
I can't get past you. You didn't open the door all the way.
You
The
also
kid's on the
see
ground.
Duncan, like, wandering around the bookcases, like, staring at the floor.
Oh, it's the
Holy shit! Everyone's here. Wait, why do we all come here?
everyone? What do you mean?
Wizard kid, teacher. Teacher's there.
Teachers like,
Duncan. It's like almost every. Well,
Oh, that's the other one. Okay.
do you see Michaela? You said Michaela came this way, right?
I never saw Michaela. I just saw the other three as I point them out.
Oh. Mm.
Right? I'm not.
You didn't see
hallucinating.
Michaela pass
I
by,
didn't
yeah.
see Michaela. That's weird though.
Have you walked into the room?
Yeah, I'll take a couple of steps in
Okay.
so that maybe you can get off my back.
I guess I'll hop down. It was a free ride. I didn't have to use my legs.
All right. Well,
I love that none of them checked on you at all. They're just like, oh yeah.
Yeah? Fuck this kid.
Wait, he's bleeding, right?
Like bleeding off the side of my head.
Sorry, I was thinking you were just unconscious, so I was like, oh, he must have taken a
to
nap.
be
No.
entirely fair, this whole conversation has probably been like 20 seconds.
To be fair,
We
you
have-
saw.
We
Also,
literally
to be
just
fair, I could
walked-
not get in the
Fuck this
room
kid,
because he
dude.
couldn't open the door all the way. All I could do was climb on his back.
That's
There's no
fair.
first chance I had to get down.
You have
floating
a-
around.
you have a
I am
reason.
way more worried about the black mist than this kid laying on the ground.
Well, all right.
I could
Well,
just stare at you over his shoulder.
since I have finally walked in, but I don't see the black mist because I'm not perceptive. Par for the course, really.
Is there black mist on him?
No.
I am going to check on Eugene
Okay.
because he is unconscious.
I'm gonna just
Yes,
stick my fingers under his nose.
Jesus.
Just stick my fingers under his nose.
He's breathing.
Okay, he's good. Okay.
What are you, a doctor?
He's breathing, he's fine. He doesn't have any black mist on him, I'm sure he's fine. He's probably just sleeping.
Just black blood.
Dr. Quinn.
What is it with you and black mist?
I mean, if you want to check his vitals or something, go ahead, but, like, I'm pretty sure he's fine. I think that's more of our issue over here. Come on.
Yeah. Listen, it'll only take a second. I just want to run a
Yeah,
medicine check
that's
on.
fine.
It'll only take a second.
You just wake me up.
You're unconscious, not asleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over to
Like,
Duncan and
that's
and
not how that
run up
works.
behind him.
I see it on
Let's go.
TV all the time.
What are you doing?
What the
Okay.
Okay. Medicine check.
For sake of this, since I work at the baseball team, since I am part of the baseball team,
Since I work at the baseball team.
I'm a sports boy.
since I am a sports boy, could we assume that maybe I'm carrying around some smelling salts?
I would assume that you have a first aid kit.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know if that's going to include
Yeah.
smelling salts,
Two
but it'll definitely have
Band-Aids,
something
your
pungent enough that
little
you can throw it under his
salve.
nose.
Garlic.
Oh no, I got
No,
something.
Hear me out. Go find
No.
Peter. Peter's running around somewhere.
No,
He
no,
falls
no.
in his face.
Hold on. This is what we do to wake up kids who get knocked out on the team, right? No. I take off my shoe and I
This is why
roll
you're
down
not
my
in sports.
That was
sock
actually pretty hard. That kind of hurt.
and I am gonna put it right in front of his nose.
Oh, okay. Alright. Cool.
Mr. Sandman.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's
So,
Bring me a dream.
Peter, Eugene, you were spinning in a maelstrom of gold sand.
Whee!
Um,
That's the only best part about this.
Yeah, so you were spinning in a maelstrom of gold sand, which you know is one of the preferred methods of going into Festivus. But then a green fog starts to swirl around your feet and travel up your legs, up your chest, into your nose, and it wakes you up.
Ah, fuck you, Sandman!
Huh?
Ugh.
You okay, Eugene?
Damn you!
What?
I'm so close!
Oh, your wrist itches so much.
Figure out a different way. Fucking damn it.
Sorry, man. Jeez. As I put my sock
Why
back
couldn't
on.
it be a different way to contact him than this shit?
All right.
Sorry. What? Why does my head hurt again?
I don't know. We found you unconscious.
Ah, that's right. I knocked myself out.
Why?
Now that you've been knocked out and come back, you've had just enough time in Festivus that your brain is still activating to being back on the material plane. And not only can you see the black fog, but you can also see the wispy black creatures that are by the computers and by some of the kids that are writing.
Do I have my magic?
You have your cantrips. The 2 that you got from the Sandman.
Kind of want to do like a mage hand fist at one. Sure, fuck, I want to do a mage hand fist. That's able to.
Sure.
At one of black figures.
Mm-hmm. You can roll an attack.
Mage hand fist. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Alright. That is enough. So yeah, you see the mage hand punch through the figure. It is a mist figure. So it recoils, and the smoke kind of recoils from the fist. And you see it kind of wince a little bit. Like, it took the damage. Like, it made an impact. But for the, magical hand hitting a misty figure, it kind of, like, went through it a little bit. But it acknowledged it when it got hit, and you've turned its attention to you.
Can I now, since like kind of facing me, do either knowledge arcana or history about these things?
Sure.
For me, they're both the same. They're both a +4.
Okay.
I'm like +5.
8.
It doesn't look familiar to you. Again, you've never seen anything like this on the material plane.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
it could be
anyone
a dark ghost.
Can anyone else see these things? Surrounded by mist.
What?
Things?
What?
Does anyone know the fucking Sandman?
It's a good thing every other kid in here is being...
What?
Okay, Rachel, high or low?
Uh-huh.
High or low?
High, always high.
Me too.
I don't do anything. I hear it, but I don't do anything.
I see mist. I see things. They're bad, right?
Cool. Festivus?
Where do you know that from?
Thanksgiving.
You had Thanksgiving?
Yeah, that's my holiday. We should probably get rid of them.
Okay.
What can you do? Let's try something.
I know what they're talking about, but I don't see this stuff, so like, I don't want to.
Use your imagination.
I've been
I
keeping
wanna
quiet
go-
about this.
If like nothing else is happening here, my other cantrip is light. I want to try to go to one of the people who are like down and just illuminate their body. See if that helps the shadows go away off of them at least.
Yeah.
But I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you doing anything to make people not think this cantrip is coming from you?
At this point, since I was almost where I was, but got dragged out for some reason, woke up to his face. Mei-chan didn't do anything, but no, I'm just, yes, I'm going to, since I do know magic is not the biggest thing, and Mei-chan brought no attention to me, right?
Well, not that you were aware.
Correct. In that case, I would just go up to one and kind of like sleight of hand to Mei-chan, like on the back, like, let me help you look for what you're looking for.
Okay. Doesn't work.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm out of options.
Okay. You can make a You can make an intelligence check if you want. Yeah.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go look for Duncan.
10.
10. You remember that Sandman told you if you used your magic in the open or mentioned Festivus in the open, that your magic would rescind. 30 minutes.
That's probably why my head hurts. I forgot fucking things. Alright, note to self. Don't knock yourself out.
Don't tell people about Festivus.
Did I hear him mention this?
Perception check, because you are actively looking for missed things.
I'm gonna actively roll at disadvantage due to me so focused on what is happening, but I just...
Did I lose you?
I mean, you're standing
I ran all
still.
the way over to, like,
You've been standing
scare him
still
in the
talking to
ear,
Eugene.
And then I, like, turned around to talk to him, and he kept walking.
Yeah,
So
pretty
I rolled
much.
a 19 and a 10, so plus 5, so 15.
Okay, 15. And you're
I'm
rolling to see if you heard.
just to see if I heard it, almost more passively. Like, my main focus is on this. That's why I wanted to roll a disadvantage, because like I'm not paying attention to that. I just want to more see if I caught him saying that.
Yeah, so you did hear him say, like, keywords. You heard Festivus, you heard Sandman, while you were searching for things.
I think my eyes widen. I think it because like my mindset right now with like everything that's happening is like relating to that.
Mhm.
So if I hear that, it piques my interest, and I think I just kind of like make a mental note of who said it. But I think my main goal is still trying to like go towards the fog and figure out the source.
Fog seems to be trailing the people, so it doesn't really have like a starter endpoint or like a because they've been wandering around.
Okay.
But since you've made the effort to wander around, you do notice that any section that might have a holiday or a resource book based around something, if you have like the Bali books would have like one section that was their holiday section on things that they did. That part's been ripped out. Those things are on the floor. They're shredded. Anything, the little kids section that's got all the How the Grinch Stole Christmas books, ripped, shredded.
Not the Grink.
I think once I get to I feel like the kids section is usually like a little bit further forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't think about it that much, but if I go to like the actual like history section and I see like especially like the Yule books and like the mythology, like that stuff of like the origins of where Christmas came from, like that whole thing where I'm emotionally invested in, ripped up. I think I start to kind of have like I wouldn't say like a full panic attack, but like my heart definitely starts to race. And I start to kind of like zone out, like where like my ears start to ring, and I'm just kind of like locked into like just witnessing what's happening.
Right. So as you see these books, and as it's starting to raise your heart rate, and it's starting to send you into a little bit of a spiral, that's when the mist solidifies a little more, and you're also able to see the creatures. So you
Creatures,
see
plural?
creatures, there's plural.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in between the ladies at the computer, and then, like I said before, every student that is writing something actively, they have one.
Do I recognize what the creatures are?
They're very reminiscent of the nightmares, the Darklings, but they're misty form. So, like in Festivus, a lot of the nightmares, until they are given form, are black sand as a nightmare version to Sandman's dreams. When they are given form, they become more solid, more detailed. But here, it's just like a fog. It's a mist. They're not totally here yet, and so they're not visible to most people.
All right.
Do we all recognize them then from Festivus?
Yeah, anyone who can see it would
Yeah.
recognize these as being some form of nightmare, some kind of darkling.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. In your explorations, is there anything here that would make you feel more uncomfortable, aside from the fact that your friends are obviously freaking out? Or your colleagues here so far?
Yeah. Well, hearing him talk about it has definitely piqued my interest.
Just came out of
Yeah.
a coma, okay? Give me a break.
Coma!
Self-induced.
I still came out of it.
it.
Okay?
While they
give me a
were
break.
conversating.
I
did
banged
sleep-
my head against the wall, and someone woke me up.
Someone just had to wake
Look,
me
I had
up.
plan A. You took
told
me
you
to
he
plan
was
G.
fine.
Okay, I skipped those couple alphabets.
Okay, so
You didn't leave a fucking do not resuscitate note on your fucking chest.
What are you talking about? It's in my book. Did you even read it?
while they were talking, I have slipped away. I was initially looking for Duncan because they seem to be the only other person in here with some kind of faculty. But once I am actually alone, like no one around, I am going to pull out my keys and check my keychain because I know it's been glowing real hot. And I assume it is glowing real hot right
It
now.
is.
And I'm gonna, as I'm searching, I'm gonna walk by the computers and check on Mrs. King.
Okay. So you walk by the computers and you kind of just try to grab their attention, just tap them on the shoulder,
Yeah.
like, hey. But she is not paying you no mind. Okay. She is wholly intent on what she is doing, and you notice if you read the computer that she's not ordering things from the concession. She is on a blog sphere. She is writing out the just most inane conspiracy theories. Like, they are just between the two of them, they are putting out terrors into the world to try to convince people that the world is terrible. And
trolls.
yeah, basically they're internet trolls at this point. Question?
Keep going.
Oh, okay, your hand was up.
My hand is up, but I have something I want to interject, but I want you to finish what is happening here
Okay.
before I interject.
So, and that's kind of like the note, like, and if you make your way around the computers to the kids at the tables who are also not paying you any mind, they're intent, they are scribbling notations into books. They are scratching out things that would bring anything that would be like a joyous thing or anything that would bring hope or pleasantry. They are scratching that out. They are writing in other things. Obviously not so sophisticated in a book, but for the teachers and stuff on the computers, they are just writing that out. At one point, you see Miss McPherson open up Wikipedia
Oh no!
and
Start
start
editing.
editing Wikipedia.
Oh jeez, what's she editing?
She's editing the holiday stuff.
Okay.
She's getting in and she's changing, and everything that's Christmas is now Krampus, and it's like she is hyping, everything bad, and like Halloween is becoming this major holiday, and like just anything that she can tear. Like if you can change it on Wikipedia, she's changing it,
Okay.
and she's
Yeah, monster
inverting the holiday cheer to something terrorizing.
Gotcha. While I see her, she's on the Halloween page,
Peter,
right?
Can you pass those to
She
Colin?
is
I need more holiday cheer, Colin.
maybe adding some stuff about
Please
Dia de
make
los Muertos, which
She's saying it's the same holiday.
damn. Yeah, that's gonna set me off.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to specifically look for that holiday, you could
Do you
see
want
that
full
if
or
she's
half?
not
Like,
all the way up.
I see her editing this, and I'm just gonna tap her on the shoulder. Actually, Day of the Dead and Halloween, those are two separate things. They don't actually have any much in common outside of their dates.
And she kind of shoulders you off a little bit.
Oh.
And she goes, "That's a good point. That's a good point." And then you see her type in, "They are exactly the same."
Oh, okay, that's
Yes. What did you want to do?
rude.
If Dante is this close, I am. So, for clarification, what are the Sandman's rules about spells?
So, you're not supposed to mention magic in the material plane. You are not to mention Festivus in the material plane.
Okay.
And if you have to use your magic, you are supposed to use it in such a way that no one would know where it came from.
I am going to cast a message to Dante and tell him to move, and try and phrase it to where it's it feels more like an instinctual thing rather than a someone else telling him to do a thing. Because I want to cast Eldritch Blast to blast whatever being is kind of hovering between Mrs. King and and Mrs. Fearson, but I want to make sure that there's nobody else out of the way since I'm pulled away from the situation and looking at the history section and I see
say
this
anything
happening,
I
and I
don't
see
have
these mist,
Adios, amigos.
everything is starting to kind of click for me, and I need to make sure that everyone's out of the fucking blast zone before I do shit. But I'm also I feel like I'm tucked away enough to where no one will notice it happening, because these kids are kind of having their own little mental breakdown, whatever the fuck is happening.
Right.
And I'm far enough separated from the situation of piecing it all together of something's fucking up here and this is the problem, and I want to try and remove the problem.
Well, so hypothetically, I don't know timeline wise where everything is lined up at this point, but hypothetically, before you've done that, I would also like to approach one of these things.
One of the creatures?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's resolve that. And then, because we could be in separate parts of the library, you know.
Yeah, there's
So
more than
this
one
is-
creature.
Yeah, there's more than one creature.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're going to try to message him and make him think it's his own consciousness telling him to move?
Yeah, I want the only word I'm gonna say is move, and I want to feel like it's not coming from a specific person. I want him to almost believe it's his own
Insight.
exactly
Okay.
a gut feeling of
Alright, so what I want you to
move.
do is I want you to roll either
Does it-
performance or deception check, don't tell us which, and Dante, you're going to roll an insight.
Does it matter though? Will these things be on alarm after he attacks it?
Oh,
Because that's
no,
the thing.
I'm
is,
at a
I
negative
want to
on
have a
that.
conversation.
Well, at least one of them
Every
is
time
aware
it's just
of you
Dante,
two,
it takes me a while
Yeah.
not to
but the
look
others
and go,
don't seem to
yes.
have noticed
That's
anybody yet.
that's honestly me too.
Nice.
That one?
Because after the attack
Damn.
didn't work that Eugene had,
Ooh.
I wanted to go up and have a
I rolled
conversation.
a 19
And I
minus
don't know
1.
if this is going to disrupt the conversation or.
So an
So-
18.
flat roll.
Yay.
Your brain tells you to move.
When I feel this, we're not gonna call it a spider sense, but it's a baseball sense thing.
Baseball sense.
Yeah, a little baseball sense,
Somebody's
and I
doing
get
a line drive, you gotta move that head.
exactly. I feel that shiver go up my spine, and because it's always happened during imminent danger.
Yeah.
Except for in batting practice for some reason, but whatever. Digress. I'm gonna take a quick step back.
Alright, you take a quick step back.
Oh yeah.
What does your Eldritch Blast look like?
Oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. I'm ready for this.
It looks like the North Star encased in shadow.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
There's a lot of ideas I had, but I feel like that's
What do you think about magic as things change? But, so, the North Star, you said?
it faintly glows, but I'm trying to wrap it in shadow to conceal that light. I feel like if I wasn't, I think when I was casting it in the Festivus realm that area, it was more shining bright and more of a glowing beacon of hope. Where now I'm trying to encase it in shadow to try and hide and slide it through and trying to conceal it as the Sandman has be hey, don't mention this and hide this at all costs. I'm trying to almost kind of drug deal cast the
Underhand it.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sleight of hand your Eldritch Blast.
correct.
That's fine. Okay, so, you step back, your little baseball sense, and then, you're still gonna see the star, even if it's encased in shadow, because
Yeah.
you're standing in the space that it, where you were standing in the space where it was gonna hit. And you see this glowing star hit, and it stops about a foot away from you. And you see it kind of dim down and implode a little bit. And in the space where you saw that, you can now see the shadow monster.
For my perception, does it just hit the creature?
Yes. Yeah. You can roll for damage because it does take a little bit of damage.
7 points of force.
I can see this creature here. Did I see where the beam came from?
No.
I couldn't track that. Okay.
What did you want to try to do?
I wanted to go up to one of the creatures and kind of like I did with I think it was Dom.
Dom.
Duncan.
Duncan Dom.
Earlier, I want to go up and whisper in his ear and be like,
Come on.
"Where'd you come from? Who sent you? What are you doing here?" I just start questioning.
So you get really close to it, try to whisper in its ear. All right. When you get close to it,
probably starting with a psst or some sort of like little like attention grabber.
Okay. Need you to make me a wisdom save.
Ah. 12.
12. There it is. You're going to take
Ooh.
10 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
And in your brain, you just start to hear the whispers
I mean,
of
I'm
100
unconscious,
children.
Technically.
You're unconscious?
I only have 8 HP.
Alright. So you fall unconscious to the babbling whispers.
Oh no.
Not again.
All right. Was she anywhere near? Where was Harley in relation to like everyone else? Because
So-
was she still like near the entrance?
Since we've thrown a couple of punches
Yeah.
and we've tried talking, let's go ahead and roll initiative and let's put ourselves on the board.
Whoa.
So I was in like the history section, and because computer lab is like in this section, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm kind of like here, like trying to like hide myself as I'm witnessing that happen.
I think I would still be around this area.
Where? What can I use?
Computer lab was
Same,
kind of over
um,
here, and I told you to move, so I feel like you're somewhere
here,
at least
Yeah,
in this
Rowan and I
general
don't have thingies.
area.
This is gonna be you, Harley, since you're the trouble kid.
Where's Ren? I haven't busted Ren out in a while.
Oh, you want me red?
Yeah.
No, that's not red.
There he is. That's the one. I paid for him. Might as well get use out of him, right? You said we're establishing computer labs are over here. Yeah, I guess from like right there, I probably step like 5 feet back, maybe 10.
Hey.
Okay. And then, let's see here. I've got ghosties. I need one ghosty between the two desks and computer labs.
In case you need another one, there's one behind Dom. It's one of the
I see.
yeah.
Yeah.
In case
I
you
need
need one more.
What are you handing me?
Another one.
Ghosties.
Oh, ghosties. Okay.
Yeah, just in case
by
you
the
need
table
it.
with the white stuff next to where Quinn tried to talk to them. So, real closer to
sorry.
Quinn. Quinn tried to talk to
So that was me.
Oh, sorry. Quinn, where are you at? Okay, you tried to talk to one.
Well,
so
I
you-
was like, where's...
Put
where are
you
you?
where you were in the library.
Where are you?
He's over
He
here.
was wandering the history
Okay.
section.
So I came in,
Uh-huh.
I checked
Eugene.
and I then tried to wherever Ramon or wherever John was in the very beginning. I like talked to him, so it would be like, well, yeah.
Yeah, you never actually well, unless you said you left.
I didn't. I was just talking to him from where I was, and then he walked away from me.
Gotcha.
And then I just ran up to whatever the near the shadow was.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Awesome. Someone had to reach for it, but someone in this little corner area
Which corner?
of the table. And I'm wondering who had this table with the white sheet.
On like what side? Like closer to me or further away
Either
from me?
just around it. It's fine. So, but there's a kid working
Right in
at
the
a
corner.
table there. Yeah. And then there are.
Do you want to keep
kids.
initiative or one of us?
Huh?
Do you want to keep initiative or do you want one of us to?
You guys can keep it.
Okay.
So. Right in the middle of the three
Harley, what do you
tables
get?
where you're at.
Oh,
'cause there's
I forgot
kids
to do it.
there.
So let's find out.
There we go.
I have 4.
Yeah, 4.
9.
9.
Which
4.
kind of makes sense.
Dante?
'Cause, like, I'm
Dirty
kind of
20.
acting
Ooh.
in initiative.
And no ghost yet.
Let's see. I will roll for.
What's the-
We're not. Yeah. Hold on. This is going to be. I'm rolling. Let's get a number that 1 through what? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be initiative 5. 2, initiative 10. 3, initiative 10. So they'll go at the same time. 4, initiative 7. And 5. Initiative 1.
Yeah. So we go Eugene, Dante, The two ghosts, ghosts 3 and 4. Sorry, 3 and 2. Then it will go Harley. Number 4, and then 1, and then 5.
Alrighty. Who goes first?
It'd be me.
Alrighty. So, when we take, when it turns to you and psychos you all the babbles, you guys will see that around the room, when this creature focuses in and does that, you will hear almost like this Dementor-esque, like, you know, as it's kind of like in all of your brains, you hear that very like, and you're hearing all these people, but it's a very sad, like, these are people who woke up Christmas morning and didn't get the present they wanted. This is people who woke up and, you know, their just decorations were destroyed, or they woke up and everything was stolen. It's sad things. And you will notice that all of the people in the room will slowly start to cry and put their heads down on the tables, or if they're in the aisles, they will sit down on the floor and kind of put their heads between their legs. And so everyone is, for the moment, besides you guys, unconscious, or well, they're just they're out of it at this point. You know, like they're not.
Yeah, they're not paying.
They're not paying attention. Yeah. So at this point, they're drowning in their own sorrows.
I really hate not being in control of the scenarios. Sandman do over. Mage hand? Shit. Okay, well, what's a shot? You're unconscious, right?
Yup.
I don't have any healing whatsoever. But
I mean, you're in the material plane. You can. It's treated as if you were actually a kid, actually here, and you saw someone down. First thing you would think to do.
Oh, good. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna.
Remember that thing I
5,
did to you?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I'm gonna grab and drag.
Grab and drag. Okay.
Which, if it's just one fluid motion, my bonus action would be dragging, let's say 15 feet back. So at least about here. And then just trying to go, Harley, wake up, get pissed. Holly, wake up, get pissed. Holly, wake up, get pissed.
Please,
Just
mean
not at
lady,
me.
wake up,
Just
please.
not at me. Just not at me.
Mean lady, please wake up, please. Mean.
Make a medicine check for me.
Okay. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's a 10 plus 12.
Wow, that's enough. So you wake up, you're being dragged away from a shadow figure, and Eugene is forcibly shaking your shoulders. Get pissed, not at me, get pissed, not at me, get pissed, not at me.
Why? What? Why?
Who's next?
Why?
After me, Dante.
That's me. I'm Dante.
I was gonna say
Alright,
Dakota.
Dante.
But
Dakota, north or south?
whichever way you want to travel, my friend.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right. So I've just noticed this one ghost in front of me. Well, I guess
You can see them all now. Just
Okay,
that,
yeah, that was
one
my next
interaction is what
question.
allowed you to see them.
that was my next question. If I can see the rest of them now, I know what's going on. But I still have to operate by the rules because we're in.
And so do I.
All the NPCs are unconscious or tranced. And I heard Eugene talk about Festivus in Sandman. And
You can make a history check if you want.
I could. But I have an idea. You said there's books and stuff around, like just strewn across the ground. Eugene's over there. Duncan's back here. I am going to move back 5, 10 feet to make sure they don't have line of sight on me, right?
Mm.
And I'm going to 15 feet, so I'm behind that wall too. And I am going to use my bonus action, if you let me, to cast Magic Stone on one of these books.
Okay.
Oh, so you can.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to cast Magic Stone on one of these books. So the book starts glowing a little bit. And I'm going to use my action to toss it at the ghost.
Okay.
If thrown, it has a range of 60 feet. It uses my spellcasting modifier as the attack. Well, that's for someone else. On hit, the target takes 1d6 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
So yes, I'm gonna throw this thing at him and hope for the best. Does an 8 hit? Well, sorry. Does the dot dot?
The dot makes it a 9.
The dot makes it a 9. Does an 11 hit?
Does an 11 hit?
Sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Just barely.
Woohoo! Cool. That's 1d6 plus 2 damage. Bludgeoning. Bow! It takes 6 damage.
Okay.
You just see a book go sailing through the air. Thwack!
Okay. And magic bludgeoning because that's a magic stone, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
And yeah, that ends
So yeah, so you see the book, much like the mage hand, the book passes right through it. It does disturb it. You do see it recoil when it hits.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, not a solid body, so it doesn't hit it and bounce down. It passes through.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah. End turn.
3 and 2.
3 and 2. Alright. So they're not going to move from their spaces. But they are both going to do Whispers of Compulsion.
Ooh.
Don't compulse me.
I don't like it,
So,
but I understand it.
yes, it is 60 feet. So they're going to. I'm going to need Duncan when he comes back and Dante to give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Do I have a negative on that? There's a possibility. I do. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I believe in myself and my ability to roll very well.
And the heart of the cards.
Yeah, and the heart of the cards too. I'm also really just buying Dom time to get back by filling this in with random space and talking. Does a 10 save me?
It does not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It does not.
What are the effects of this?
Whispers of Compulsion, you are going to take 2 points of psychic damage.
Ouchies.
And you need to move towards the nearest ally or NPC. And you have to hit them. So, tell me now if you want to hit an NPC or an ally.
I'm gonna hit an NPC.
Okay?
Yeah.
Give me a attack with not your weapon. So just a physical punch.
I guess, technically speaking, I wouldn't have a weapon right now. Unless I'm just walking around with a baseball bat.
If you can practice, why wouldn't you?
Because I came from pitching.
No, you didn't. You came from the batting cage.
Yeah.
Fair. I was at third base, thank you
Remember the
very
machine?
much.
Yeah, you tell him.
You said an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
It sure does hit an NPC. You better believe it.
Yeah, alright, cool. That's flat damage, so they take 4 damage.
Yeah, I do.
Wallop!
That person's unconscious.
I rear back right across the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Pow! Why did I do that? Oh.
Alrighty. We'll resolve Dom when he gets back.
Yeah.
So, who's next, Peter?
Harley.
I'm just trying to figure out if I had any of these things. Wait, am I prone?
You are prone, yes.
I guess I'll get up.
By the way, I dragged you like this, making sure my hands are completely and utterly like open.
Okay, so I'm going to go like this. Get up. Unloop my arms up and over yours and like flip up on my feet.
Okay.
And just kind of like shake it off and be like, did it work?
See if that work.
You still
didn't
see the, see the monsters.
And then, yes. What is it? Where's my page? Oh, there we go. I guess I'm just going to. What's around me?
Books.
I was gonna say the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Books.
It's a basic library. So you got books, you got computer bits. There's the filing cabinet that has all the cards for filing. There's a little rolly cart for librarians to put the books back where they need to be.
Oh. The creature's right by the rolly thingy. I had to use half my movement to get up, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. So I'll go here, and then can I push the rolly cart into the creature?
Mm-hmm. Make an attack. Improvised with an attack.
Yeah. I have Dom's turn. Dom texts me his turn, so whenever that happens.
What is the...
Well, tell him we're going to roll his wisdom save.
That's fine. I don't think he minds.
What do I use for my attack?
It's just going to be improvised. so
Straight?
just- Whatever your strength modifier is because you're pushing something.
I rolled a natural 13 for his wisdom modifier. For his wisdom.
If it's my strength modifier, it would be a 12.
Okay. For the sake of not knowing his character sheet, we're going to say that he also... Well, no. He has a wisdom buff. So he would have made it because you rolled an actual 13. So he's fine. He will take 1 point of psychic damage. If you want to mark that down for
Must be nice.
Okay, sorry. Push again. Strength modifier.
12.
12?
12 with the modifier.
Okay. That is not enough to hit. So you push the cart and it kind of breezes by, just missing it slightly. Slams into a table. Books fall on the floor. Bonus action? You can also use your actions to do history checks or intelligence checks or perception checks.
As a bonus?
Yeah.
She really wants us to make a history check.
No, I'm saying
I
that
wonder.
that's an option for her. Jesus.
I wonder.
Look, I can't do anything. Okay, I don't have spells.
I mean,
You guys are level 1.
have-
Did you think I really wanted you guys to fight 5 ghosties?
Do I have
No.
any way of picking up on... I guess, like, what... Either, like, what they're, like, kind of, like, made out of, or weaknesses, or what would be good against them?
Would you like to do a history check?
I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know which one you want me to roll for that.
DM help.
Woo! Oh man, does anyone hear that payphone ringing? Because I fucking called it.
I mean, that would just be a 4.
That's a 4?
Yeah, I got a natural 2.
Alright, yeah. So, by the looks of them, they're made out of smoke.
They do look like they be smoking.
Hey.
I'm got some real good luck on this little
So look like they're
scuffle.
made out of smoke. So you can, from your time in Festivus, you can gather that maybe physical attacks not going to be the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know, magical attacks be better.
Sure wish we could use our magic.
I mean, you do know a lot of them are unconscious. The people are at least not
Yeah,
paying
the
attention.
NPCs are unconscious. We just don't know about each other, per se, yet. There's a suspicion. But
Well, you at least know I'm okay.
I know you're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that too.
Alright, is that it for you?
I guess we'll ever be like, oh yeah, thanks. I guess.
Physical attacks, no. It would be Duncan next.
And what does Duncan do?
Duncan is going... If it gets to my turn, Eldritch Splash 1 I did damage to, as I'm still concealing the location of the spell. If it's dead already, closest one to hit +2, 1d10 damage.
Okay.
So either this one, the one I attacked, or the one that's right behind them.
Whichever one he hit prior.
Well, he was aiming for that one because it was the one
Yeah.
where he was near you.
You want me to roll for him?
Yeah, please do.
9 in total, because if it's a +2, it's just a 9.
Okay, that does not hit.
Alright. Other than that, if Dominic's if he knows he's in a spot concealing and everything and he's safe, I think he's just gonna keep doing it.
Okay, cool. Moving on.
We have 1 and then 5.
1 and then 5. Okay. Alright. So we have one. Let's see which one we're gonna do. So the one that's behind the computers. This is one. One that's behind the computers. You see him kind of like spread both the hands on either side and reach down into Mrs. King and Mrs. McPherson and kind of like reach in and pull them up a little bit. And when they sit back up, they immediately go back into typing. But as they're typing, you see the black tendrils coming out of the computers and sort of like reaching towards you guys. But their eyes have been rolled back. So these are like all white. So they're not seeing anything. They're not actually doing anything.
Yeah.
And they're going to do a howling babble again.
Not bowling habble.
Howling babble.
Scowling drabble.
So,
Anger with the GM.
I will need everyone, actually.
Uh-oh.
So it's gonna be-
Peschettio.
Well, no. 5, 10. Not you.
Not me.
To make a wisdom save.
Oh, thank God. Lord knows I'm not good at those.
Dom will get a 16,
Okay, Dom passes.
and me too.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
less
a
than
lovely
10.
10.
Less than 10.
Less than 10.
10, exactly.
Okay. So Dom's going to take 1 psychic damage because he took half, and you guys are going to take 3.
Oof.
So when that happens,
Oh, when he brought me back, was I back to full HP? What
Mhm.
hap- Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So.
and then 5 is our little ghoulie here in the back.
Not the ghoulie.
Ghoulie! Be in the back.
Yeah.
And you'll see him, he's going to start doing the low, and he's going to kind of like start like a shadow cylinder. And the papers and the scattered books that are on the floor in that section are going to start to whirl around him, and he's creating a little bit of a barrier on that corner to try to keep you guys from entering in there.
Okay.
Little bastard.
So, and that'll be his turn.
Okay, back up top to me. I'm gonna hate. I don't like wearing this.
You can do it, buddy.
Please?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to do Mage Hand one more time.
Okay.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to. So I would hit the one before I would have hit that one, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to Mage Hand and punch it again.
Okay.
Because the best option I can do.
So your cantrips are Mage Hand and Light?
Yeah,
As far
Mage
as I
Hand
can
Light,
tell?
yeah.
Okay.
15.
15.
Oh,
That hits.
sorry. That is my mistake on that one. That was Firebolt. Because if it's just an unarmed strike, it would be 13.
Still hits.
Okay. Damage-wise, if we do it off of just saying unarmed strike, it's just 3 damage.
Okay, sick. Your mage hand goes to do the punch, and this time, instead of just glancing off the side like last time, it actually kind of like zips down into a very compact little black sphere, and then that ghoulie is gone.
You did it. Good job, buddy.
Which one?
Yeah.
This one right here?
Yeah.
I'm going to 5, 10. Can I see from where I'm at because that's the computers, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The technical coming out.
Yeah, you can see the mist kind of coming off of the computers. I will notate that since you dispersed that guy, the 3 or 4 little NPC kids that were doodling in the books real close to there, they're no longer unconscious. They're starting to come to, and they're like, "What are we doing in here?"
I'm gonna yell, "Fire! Get the fuck out!"
Give me a persuasion
Okay. Yeah.
or deception. Either one.
Let's see. If it was a much higher level, I would be like, "Yeah." Where the fuck are my skills? Okay.
In the skill section. That's usually where they are.
Okay,
Like 9 times out of 10. But I understand, buddy.
Well, they're both 1. So I'm going to do deception. 18.
18, that's enough. So they very quickly in their semi-drug state, because that's what it feels like for them, gather up their items and they start heading out. And one of them even starts coughing as if they maybe could possibly see the smoke or smell the smell.
I want to make a note of that.
Mhm.
Like a mental note. I'll come back to that later because obviously much more important things.
We're busy.
With movement and everything, can I get to the computers and unplug them or turn them off, and hopefully that will stop the mist? Because I don't know how magic and technology work.
Right. How much movement have you had already?
That was just about 5 feet. I just went around
yeah.
the corner.
Yeah, you got time.
Alright, so then I'm going to, if I need, do the whole like cool kid, whee, but not really cool because it kind of gets stuck on my vest
Right.
and go, and just like flop over it. And,
Right.
So I'm going to just try to unplug the computers and hopefully that stops the mist from coming out of them.
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
All right. What's next?
Dante.
Dante's here to save the day.
I'm hoping I got rid of one.
First off, what I'm going to do, evens odds. I noticed this guy.
Yeah, he's in a vortex of dark shadows and
He's
book
swirling. He's doing some maleficent stuff, or malicious stuff. That's the word.
I mean, kind of works.
So I am going to spend my movement. That's 5, 10, 15, 20,
pages. And he needs to
25.
take a strength check to get past his whirlwind.
I can do that. I'm actually not worried about that one.
DC
Famous last
12.
words.
I was about to say the same
That's
thing.
entirely fair, but like this is a physical built character.
No, it makes sense.
Weirdly enough. Not weirdly enough, but you know. You said a strength check?
Yeah, strength check, DC 12.
I did not pass.
Oh,
Famous last words, am I right?
buddy.
So you
Underestimate
can
a
get
roll.
level with the wall, but you can't move in.
Gotcha. Everyone around me is out cold, right?
Yes, the few that did wake up have now exited.
I look around. I take one more step back, and that's all my movement.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to raise my right hand. All right, Abuelo Dante. This one's for you. And I ignite my hand, and an Eldritch Blast starts forming. It's shaped like a baseball, obviously.
Hey, let's go.
And I whip that motherfucker. Whoosh!
All right.
To try and get either break the barrier or get through the barrier.
Why not both?
Okay.
I mean,
Same,
both.
same DC to get through the barrier. You got to beat a 12 to get through the barrier.
I got a 12 on the die.
So, your Eldritch Blast does make it through the barrier. You shoot wide on him because he's going to have coverage because of the barrier.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you make it through. What you accomplished, though, is that you caught a couple pages on fire.
Now there is a fire. Uh-oh.
Um,
Too spicy, too spicy, too spicy.
yeah. So now you have flaming paper in the whirlwind. Just a couple pieces.
Okay.
I don't know how long they're going to stay lit because they're in a whirlwind of air, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm going to pick up another book.
Okay.
As my bonus action, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone on it. Just to have a magic book in my hand.
Okay.
And I guess I also have my bat ready, since apparently I have that.
Alright.
Alright, and end turn.
Cool. Peter's got my list of people.
Next on the list after Dante is one of the ghosts. I believe it's number 2.
Okay.
Ghost 2 is next, right?
Yeah, it's 302. They're in the same bracket.
Gotcha. So either Ghost 3 or Ghost 2. Whichever
Okay.
you want to go first.
I just had to pee.
That's right.
3 and then 2.
3 and then 2. Okay. So they don't have a lot of things that they can do that are different. So they're going to do another. Let's see. We do a maddening touch. That's different. So this one is going to move up towards Duncan. It's going to try to make an attack on Duncan. Does anybody have Duncan's ace?
I can pull that up on the campaign sheet.
Oh yeah, because he put it in there.
Yeah. I
Okay,
wish
so I can
my
get that
laptop
little
would
thing.
stop being silly.
I'm gonna also pull it up on mine for the email, just have everyone's in case we have these bathroom breaks.
Okay. Whenever we get it, it's going to be a 13 to hit.
I'm gonna assume that's going to miss with his characters. But don't quote me on that.
Sorry, D&D Beyond is being slow now.
It's been slow so lately. Like everything takes so much longer to load up.
That's because they have all the new stuff.
I was going to say they added all the new shit, so they probably didn't
Everybody has
upgrade their
twice as much.
servers.
Well, because they were going to get rid of all the original books, and then they were like, everybody threw a fit. And so they were like, we're not actually going to get rid of all the original books. Now it's got twice as much stuff on it.
Wait, Duncan's a warlock?
Yes,
yeah,
Duncan's
that's
a
how we got
warlock.
around.
Oh, I thought he was a cleric.
His level 9 is a cleric, but that's how he got around adding the initiative.
Oh, I can't view him.
Something unknown has occurred. Please try again. But it should show his AC at least.
Why?
Can you click on him? Sorry, I'm in the way.
No, I can only view user profile. I can click.
Oh.
Since I'm not assigned to it, I can only view mine.
Oh. Weird.
Well, I can view. He has his on private, so I can't view his.
Gotcha.
I can view everyone else's that has their things not on private. Like I can't view Holly's because she has hers on private.
How to do iPads. He has things up.
Oh, I'm glad you actually put that. Now I can put that as an intro title.
What?
The little
B&B Beyond.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Dom. I'm not looking through anything weird. I'm just looking up your AC.
I think that's fine.
AC is 12.
Oh, I was wrong.
That's okay.
Dom, do better.
I am the DM. I
Oh.
can get into it.
It's because I was assuming he was cleric, so he would
Yeah.
have a little bit higher AC than I didn't realize the warlock. Okay,
That's
yeah.
fair.
It's okay. So that hits. So he's going to
He's
get...
already at 2 points. He's taken.
Ugh. He gets all the good rolls. 2 psychic damage.
2.
Yes.
So he has a total of 4 damage so far.
Okay. And then we said the other one was 2 and
Yeah.
3.
3 goes first, and then 2. And then after 2 is Harley.
Okay.
Did my thing work?
So you did unplug the computers. But you gather that the fog wasn't necessarily the computers.
Okay.
It was how he was choosing to...
So as I do it, I just look. Fuck!
The computers are down, so they're not posting to the internet anymore.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna look. I hate math. No, sorry, not math. I hate magic and science
Right.
combining together.
And he's just gonna, since you're right there on him, he's
Yep.
just gonna reach down on there. And he's also going to do the maddening touch.
I'm already mad as it is.
Much.
It's going to be a 11.
Oh, off by 1. 12.
Alright, cool. So that's those.
Go you.
Harley.
Yeah. You want to funny? My AC from 1 and 9 does not change.
That's unfortunate for you.
It's 12 all the way, baby.
Alrighty.
HP changes, but not AC.
Glass cannon wizards.
I would like to move myself over here, where I'm more in direct sight with that guy across the way. And I would like to... I don't actually know what my range would be on an improvised... Well, I'm not using it as a weapon. So I would like to try to take one of the books off the ground and throw it, but use... Well, everyone's unconscious. They can't see, right? We're not using magic
Right.
out in the open. That's
Yeah.
what the catch is. Okay, then I would just like to cast poison spray
Oh.
Okay.
at that guy across from me.
Sure. Go ahead.
Because
Wait,
yeah,
the one I'm at?
No, the one over there in the corner.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
because you at the very least have made it very clear that you are a dream man, a dream warrior. You made that very clear. Festivus, Sandman?
Look, I panic when I'm not in control, okay?
So I guess it would be safe to say, as long as the other kids aren't awake, at the very least Eugene knows about.
Safe.
Yeah, because he said it directly to you.
If I think that it's safe, I would cast just the spell. If I don't think that it's safe, then I'd like to use a book to like disguise the spell by like throwing it in the same time as the spray, so that it looks like it's just a book traveling. But
Acid
the spray
book.
is next to it. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. You can,
Roll a d6. Evens, you feel safe. Odds, you don't feel safe.
I mean, you could do that. You could, before you make your attack, you could roll an intelligence check to see, or a perception check to see if you can see anything on people who are awake. That would let you know something's up.
Okay.
Well, luckily, the people who
Oh,
woke
so
up
fun.
already left.
Right.
But
she's worried about you
it'd
guys.
Be, for
Oh,
straight
yeah.
intelligence, just a 19.
19. Okay. So it's pretty easy to perceive that the person who outed himself as being a Sandman is wearing a glowing bracelet. Duncan also has a pen that you saw him writing with in the classroom that is also glowing. And his pocket's glowing, but you can't see what's in it.
I'm also like underneath tables pulling
Some
out
magical
wires.
items,
Fair enough.
Magic butt.
Your phone light's on.
So it's pretty easy to imagine that you also having a glowing item.
Yeah.
These people are probably safe to use magic in front of.
Wish I could have used that last roll on my attack, but it's going to be a 10.
Okay. It's all good because these guys are immune to poison. So it doesn't.
Hey, you know
Learned
something
a
now.
thing.
Yeah.
You learned a thing,
It's
which is
okay.
that
I said,
poison
hey.
does not.
Let's try magic.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So,
Magic?
Magic.
being shadow creatures, they don't have anything to poison.
They're immune to physical.
It's like how Travis
and-
found out that zombie wolves were immune to poison.
So, yeah. Do you have any, did you move yet? Any movement you want to do?
I moved like 10 feet.
So bonus action. Do you have anything else you want to investigate or search through or talk about or...
I guess I want to investigate the area around me if there is anything magical. Hypothetically.
magical in the area around you?
Yeah.
And here is the difference in DMs. Peter would be like, roll a D100 right now. Roll me a fucking D100.
They're called percentiles. Thank you very much.
It's these ones right here.
Even as a player, I fucking hate you guys.
So make me an Arcana check.
12.
12. There's nothing around you that seems inherently magical except for the whirling vortex in the far corner back there.
Oh shit, there's a whirling vortex in the far corner back there.
That's not something you needed to search for. You knew it was back there.
Yeah.
The whirling vortex. But some of the books that are strewn about that have their pages ripped out and everything that's kind of laying around, you do see some gold sparkle coming from around there. So like, it's not like piles of sand from the Sandman, but you see that there are sparkles in some of these areas where the books have been ripped.
Do I have enough between my movement and my bonus action to like go to one of those books, go to the sparkles or whatever it is, and like pick it up and see what it is?
I mean, you can get it around your feet. You don't have to move for it.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
books been ripped up around your feet, so you can bend down and get it. And it's not so much like grabbing it. You know, it's more like it's an essence of something.
Mm-hmm.
And when you pick it up and you look at the pages that seem to sparkle before you grabbed them, they are the pages that speak of something of a holiday that brought cheer or joy. So you pick up one and it's like a ripped page and it's a little bit about what wassailing was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not all of it, it's just a scrimpet of it. And you reach down and you grab another one.
A whole
and
scrimpet?
A scrimpet. And you reach down and you grab
That's
another
a funny
one.
word.
And it's describing king cake. Or you reach down and you grab it. It's little bits and pieces. But
Do I know if this kind of content would be useful against these creatures in any way?
well, make me a history check.
Five.
5? Okay. You know that these beings, essence of nightmares,
Mm-hmm.
bring the mood down when you're in Festivus. They dampen celebrations and they lower people's morale. So you gather that if they are trying to emerge into the material plane, that the first thing they need to get rid of is that which brings
Opposition.
joy.
Okay.
All right, who's next, Peter?
After Harley is number 4.
4.
Was that the
Number
one
4, my lord. No, it's number 3.
Wait, did
Number 3, my
4?
lord.
Did I kill 4?
No, 1's the only one that got knocked out.
Oh, so 1 got knocked
So
out.
it was 1 and 3. Right? No. 1 and 4, 3, 2 and 5.
Okay, so 1, bye-bye.
All right. So you said it was 4.
Yeah, 4. And then Duncan.
Okay. All right. This one is going to move. And we're going to try to do maddening touch again. Well, it's gonna be one closer, isn't it?
It's had much of the mad touch in it.
It's a mad touch. Harley.
Mad as a touch. Nope.
That's not gonna hit. It's only gonna be 8. Does it hit you?
Nope.
Okay. As you were shaking your head, yes, and I was like, no.
I thought I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know what I was shaking.
Why do you have a negative 4? No. Why do you have a 6x?
That's fine. Next.
Duncan. Which would be the Eldritch Blast thing again.
On whichever one.
I'm pretty sure if he would be out of range for this
Well,
if he
he
needed
just got
to move.
attacked by this one. So.
Yeah, he's got that one right behind him.
So probably that.
Yeah, that would be the best assumption.
Yeah.
Turn around and.
Alright. Eldritch Blast. As
But
long
he's
as,
right up on him.
if anything, he would probably disengage and then Eldritch Blast so he doesn't get the advantage.
Yeah,
because
bonus action, disengage.
And
And
then, so go ahead and move him to the far corner as far as way he can get from that.
Does
I
he
don't wanna
have
back
bonus
him.
action
Oh, no,
disengage,
that-
or does he have to use his action? What is he? What does he have?
he's a warlock, so probably not a bonus action to
Oh.
disengage.
Does he have any other cantrips?
Yeah, you're right. I can just stand up, lean around, and look. Hi, coño. He has actions, inventory, Eldritch Blast, Prestidigitation, and that's it.
Then he will.
You can also just do an unarmed strike.
We know that magic is. The only
We know
thing.
magic is better, but you guys have hit them before.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, he'll
They're not immune to it. They're just resistant.
he will with his pen try to stab it.
Okay. Improvised magic weapon.
Yeah. 18 flat.
That hits.
Um,
What is he doing?
He has a
would-
+1 on unarmed strikes.
Okay, so 1.
Just one?
If that's off of his unarmed strike, then yes.
Does he have a strength modifier?
No, it's a 0.
Okay.
So we could just say a 1 since it was a pen and it was magical.
Magical pen.
It's alright. He was on the cusp anyways. So, we'll go ahead and take that guy out.
Yeehaw!
That one was
2.
2. Okay. After that, Duncan will say where he's at, and then P to T, which goes to 5.
5?
Yeah.
He's doing what he's doing.
All right. I'm up next. Since pulling out did not work, I'll back up a little bit and then do the mage hand combo
You're gonna
again.
back up where?
He's got at least 5 feet he can back up.
Yeah, if I got at least 5 feet.
Assuming that's there. Yeah, you're backed up into the corner
That's
of the...
why I'm like, fuck! And then I'm just gonna try to do one of these,
Attack
like,
opportunity.
together. Oh, would it be?
If you back up 5 feet, sure will.
Oh, then,
Yeah, y'all got right into melee range for, like... I mean, Dom didn't have a
Well,
choice, but you got right up into melee range.
Can I do my mage hand on my fists? I've never tried it before. And then go that way?
Yeah.
Perfect, let's try that. I don't like physical contact.
Creates mage hand over hand so they don't touch people.
Yeah.
That's why I have it.
Hypochondriac.
So what I'm gonna say here is it's still gonna be an unarmed strike,
Yes.
but it's gonna be magical, so you don't have to do the half damage. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
Use your
spellcasting
modifier.
Well, if I use my spellcasting modifier, it's much more damage. So it would say natural 17. So if we use it off of my spellcasting modifier, it would be a total of 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. That one's gone.
Huh. Should probably use that to begin with. But hey, I can do something new! Yes! Can you remove that one too, Ramon?
No!
And that one was number 3, right? So now we go straight to Dante, and then, I was gonna say Hermione.
Yeah.
Probably.
Not Hermione. Alright, so, dissipated the shadow wall. Can I make it through?
So you still it's not dissipated.
Okay.
You just managed to get ball through there.
Okay. So there's still a wall of
It's
shadow
still a wall,
there.
still a DC 12 to get through.
Oh, I wish I could see that so I could get some sports tips, but there's a bookshelf in front of me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and push through it again. Move up my 10 feet and push through. You said that was a strength check, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19 plus, so I rolled a 19 flat.
Yeah. I was waiting until you give me the better number, just so you could brag a little bit.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. It's a 19 plus 3, so it's a 21.
There you go. So, rearing back and like you are stealing a base, charging through this wall, like second base is on the other side.
As I slide in at the bottom.
Yeah. And doing that really cool pop up where you hit the bag and just stand back up again.
Note to self: you go under, I go over.
So now you are inside this wall, and you see the nightmare on the other side. And inside this room, there is Michaela and Zach and Hugh. And they are on their phones or their tablets. And they are, from the look of it, altering school files. They are rearranging people so that they don't get to celebrate their birthdays. One of them has managed to get into the school board, and they are canceling vacations. Like there's not going to be a winter break.
Oh,
Whoa,
shit.
whoa.
Holy
That is
shit.
pure evil.
That's fucked.
Are we doing
When they
Halloween
are-
special?
If you have access to the system, why not do something fun?
They are obviously under trance right now, right?
Yes.
Like the rest of the
Yeah,
kids
they would
were.
obviously
Don't
go
risk
and
it.
change their
Kill 'em.
grades first thing first.
Don't risk it, Ramon.
Not
Kill
in
him.
their right mind.
Kill them.
Jesus Christ, man.
No one touches winter break.
Okay.
It's the one time of the season that everyone's out of the school but me.
The strength check, was that my action, by the way? I guess, assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So all I have is a bonus action and some movement, but I can't do much with a bonus action, because
You could throw your body at them.
if I'm going to throw my body at him, I might as well use my bonus action to throw the book that I had.
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah, sure, might as well do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to, since I'm still about 10 feet away, there's still about 5 feet of distance between us, I'm going to toss the magic book at him.
Okay.
Hey, stop it!
Are you throwing it at the kids or at the monster?
At the monster.
Okay.
I was hoping
I'm
the
just making
kids.
sure.
I was hoping the kids.
Listen, everybody gets one. They get a chance to redeem themselves later. Maybe.
Okay.
So I'm going to make my attack action.
Uh-huh.
Would this be, I guess, as an unarmed strike?
Improvised weapon.
Improvised
technically.
weapon.
So it would be the same D20, but then you're going to add your strength modifier like you would if you had a weapon.
Ah, just my strength mod. Okay, that's fine. 11 to hit. Ah, it goes wide.
Yeah.
You see the book take that arc and just zoom around it.
Yeah. It's not like throwing a baseball. It's not nearly as spherical.
Jeez. Yeah, end turn, I guess.
Harley! As you drink Neverland away.
What?
It's Peter Pan Coke.
You drink Neverland away. Okay.
Punch it. Get
What's
mad.
that gonna do?
Get mad. Shank it. I don't know, do something.
Can I try to tickle it?
Yes. By all means.
Hey, Peter.
Attempt it.
May I use your rest?
Let me make sure Becker's decent.
Fair enough.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna try to tickle it while singing. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. What do I straight roll?
Well, if you're just trying to tickle it, yeah, it's gonna be a dexterity check. It's not an attack.
Dexterity check?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, it's going to be a math is mathing 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You reach in to tickle it. Your fingers go into smoke.
Okay.
Again, physical attacks, not the best option. Doesn't really seem to react to the tickling. But it does recoil from the singing.
Okay.
And you see it, the more you sing, the more that it starts to dissipate from the bottom.
Okay. I will keep singing for the entirety of whatever time happens between now and my next turn, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, can I use my bonus action while I am singing to start taking any of the ripped pages that are still part of the holidays that maybe still have any essence left to them, and I'm going to start making a collage with them? Since I don't have any mending abilities.
Okay. I think that's gonna be kind of hard since you used your action to tickle something.
Okay, I didn't know if I could use bonus action at all, but I will save it.
Yeah. But you definitely keep the singing up.
Hey, you had a bright idea.
Is it the same color on the other side?
That's right. Yeah.
For a bad idea.
We got him at Target last year.
I like it.
Idea?
Yay.
Alright.
After Harley, 4.
4. That is the one not in the corner. So right here.
Yeah, yes. The one that me and Harley did. And can you put this in Dom's spot since we can at least have something there?
Okay.
Yeah. Dom,
Now,
you
did
look
you
so
do
good.
something to the one next to you?
Not yet. I took out the one I was at.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes.
I definitely
Right.
missed that.
So it's going to do another howling babble.
Bowling habit.
Would that
So
be
that'd be-
both of us?
Yes,
Okay.
because that's a range thing. So I need you guys to make me a wisdom save.
All right. Come on.
Please
wisdom.
don't fuck me now. Please don't fuck
Okay.
me now.
Not bad.
That was it was wisdom
Mm-hmm.
again? That's gonna be a 19.
10?
Okay. All right. So, ooh, ouch. Peter, you're gonna take 4 psychic damage.
I'm at 1.
Harley, you're gonna take 2.
Okay.
And Eugene is stunned.
Eugene is stunned.
In my defense, I just came out of
Same.
Let's catch
I'm
Duncan up
still
real fast.
standing. Yeah.
So, we know, that the creatures have howling babble,
Okay.
which all their attacks do psychic damage. So you have a howling babble, which if you fail, you are stunned.
Okay.
They have whispers of
The minute
compulsion.
I'm not a
Okay.
If you
bard.
fail that, you have to attack somebody
Yeah.
of my choosing.
Okay.
And they have maddening touch, which is just a melee attack.
And you killed one of them.
Cool.
Yeah, with your pen.
Oh, the ones over there are good.
Magical pen.
Perfect.
You know that they are resistant to non-magical damage.
So the
And poison.
so the one behind the
Well,
Magic
they're
arrow.
with
immune
the
to poison. They're resistant to non-magical damage.
That-
so the one around like where the teachers were at dead. The one that was by me dead. The one that was originally attacking. I want to say Dante. Was over here.
I took
That
care of
one's-
2,
yeah.
That one's down
and you
too.
took care of 1.
So
The
this
one by you, the one here, and the one there are gone. This one was in the corner back there.
This was in the corner. Got it. And then there's the one that's back in the science lab. over
Yes,
there. Got
But
it.
still in a whirlwind?
Yes, that one back there is in a whirlwind.
Cool.
DC 12 to get through there.
Cool.
After 5,
Mm-hmm.
it's me, but I'm stunned. Do believe I can't do
To
anything.
your turn. Come
Yeah.
back around, yeah.
Boop, done. It's my turn. Dante.
Dante's here to
Oh
save
man,
the
6
day.
seconds went by so fast. What?
Dante's here to. Who?
You do hear singing coming from Harley.
Coming from Harley. What's Harley singing?
Beat, don't fail me now. Beat, don't fail me now.
Of course she is. I don't know why I asked that question. That's like literally the only Mardi Gras song that is ingrained in my head. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. I am going to. My pitching hasn't been really good. But-
Is your magic zones you're pitching?
Use the words Eugene told you earlier in the episode.
I don't know what the fuck he just said, but okay.
Oh.
I have an idea. Since I have my bat, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Magic Stone on it, so that it is magical. I'm gonna move in 5 feet so that I'm in melee range of this ghosty. And I'm gonna swing for the fucking fences.
Yeah.
You want some of this? Nat 20!
That's the fourth or fifth one.
It's the first one for me.
I rolled
Session.
2, Dom rolled 1, so 4?
Okay. I couldn't remember if there was another one that happened in between.
What are crit rolls?
Double damage.
Double the dice.
So you can either double the dice or double damage, whatever you want. Just stay consistent.
Where's my d8s?
No, double the dice because you usually average better.
Yeah, double the dice. I thought I had a second.
It's more fun to roll more dice.
Yeah.
It always is more fun to roll dice. Since
I like using math. So
That's
I'm
fair.
just doubling the
am
number.
since I use magic stone, am I using my spellcasting modifier instead of my regular modifier on this?
No, I'm gonna say because you use magic stone to make it magical. It's still gonna be just like what you would hit.
Yeah.
You're just overcoming your resistance.
Okay, cool. Because all right. So 2d8 plus.
Also, I know he's a strength-based character, so it's gonna matter more.
Wow, 20 damage!
Oh my god! I'm mad.
You
Two.
roll a bunch of ones.
I rolled 2 ones.
Ah.
I actually rolled 2 ones.
And I witnessed that in real time.
You used up your only good.
Are you actually
It's a
kidding
nat
me?
20, you're back down to the beginning.
Right? I gotta work my way up to him again. So that's 2 damage plus 3 from my modifier, so 5 damage on it. As I wallop the shadow.
Proud of you.
I'm pissed.
So, also for spacing's sake,
I can't believe that
Eugene,
actually works.
Harley, Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And, yep, stunned, yeah.
Yeah, I got stunned.
I will say that
Also looking really
thematically,
rough.
I want you to have swiped him in half. He's a shadow creature.
Yeah.
And you hit him with a magical object.
Yeah.
So you've done significant damage to him, and I want you. You saw him. You swooped that back right through his midsection. He was 2 separate beings for a short time. And
That's really
very,
fucking cool.
very slowly knitting himself back together. But it's very much like knitting himself back
Yeah.
together. So he's still pretty.
Like, I swang real hard, but it was an unrefined swing.
Yeah.
But,
Well, because you still did a significant amount. You crit. You did a significant amount.
Yeah.
Of damage. You separated that
Yeah.
thing.
I hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a significant weak point
Yeah.
right there in his midsection now.
Oh, you took 4 damage, by the way.
Okay.
I think that ends my turn, but, like, I'm swinging the bat. You want some more of this?
Harley, you're up then.
Make me a perception check.
I will perceive. I haven't been very
My
good at
turn got
those,
skipped, and then...
And
but
we're letting down
I will
those
do my best.
ghosties.
4.
You guys are trying so hard.
It's just Ramon. That's it. He gets like 5% of glory. The rest is just this.
In your swing, as hard as you swing, it forcibly moves your body around. You know, that pivot
Yeah.
on your toes.
I was expecting to hit something solid.
Right. But just natural instinctually, that's how you hit. You
Yeah.
pivot on your toes. You could swear that you saw gold dust in the swirl.
Ooh, hit sparks. Okay, yeah. Cool. PT.
Harley, you're up.
Okay,
Oh yeah. I need a baseball uniform. What's the school? What's the school's team? What's the school's mascot?
A beaver.
A beaver?
I'm just
A
saying.
meerkat.
Don't believe me. Oh, cat beaver.
What?
What is a Christmas title? It's a penguin.
Yeah. That's appropriate for Eugene then.
I was gonna call
Why do you think you picked the penguin?
the Marytown.
Oh my God! It's, we're building his backstory.
Okay, so we're the Penguins. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to set up something here.
Did I have to
Yes.
tell you why he had a penguin?
Because he went to a middle school that the mascot was a penguin.
Now it's officially gonna be it. But he originally had a cat, but then we had like a small break or something, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, what about Eugene's familiar?" I forgot I said a cat, and I'm like, "Oh, it's a penguin." And that's how the penguin was
And
born.
that's how
Not a very
Gunther was
exciting
born.
story, but it was just like a little DM slip.
Well, now it's a
Well-
more exciting story because you had a penguin.
Yeah, right.
So this takes canonically place before Eugene goes on his weird adventures and becomes a dick.
Well, right now Eugene is
Yeah,
a child, so
I know.
that is how time works.
It could be a universe thing.
What we don't know is that his time in Festivus being an adult wizard is what put him on the path to evil.
He's not
He is the
evil.
Krampus. Confirmed.
Did I just smash the Krampus?
Eugene is Jack
when
Frost
the books were
confirmed.
thrown earlier, did it do any damage?
When the books were
Were there
thrown,
books thrown?
I threw books, but they were magic books
magic
that I
books, you put
magicked.
magic stone on them.
Right.
I'll throw a book.
Okay. So there's no way to know if a book would do damage or not on its own. But
You know, physical stuff disrupts them at the very least.
yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and pick up one of the books that is glowing,
Mhm.
and while I'm still singing, I'm going to keep it open to the page, whatever page seems like most still essence of whatever the magical
Uh-huh.
festival story was. And I'm gonna chuck it at it and see what happens.
Okay.
We just really out here vandalizing the library,
Make an attack roll.
setting shit on fire. I accidentally set some books on fire.
Wait, did you really?
Well,
Yeah.
he threw his
When I threw my
flaming-
fastball.
Yeah, his fastball into the wall, and it missed the thing, but he caught the books. That
It's
were-
like
But that's my favorite section.
it's okay.
Yeah, we know what section that is. Anyone watch?
It could be my favorite section.
Listen, it wasn't my fault.
You throw wide.
I threw wide. Shit happens.
What do you get?
She had a 1. Like I said, she threw wide.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were talking about me throwing wide. Cause
It worked on both instances.
yeah.
I saw the fucking got excited and then I said no.
If Harley is done, if that's the only thing you want to do,
Yeah.
4. 4's up, and then Duncan's on deck.
I
Four.
don't think I have
Okay.
Dean can Duncan.
Yeah, I don't have
Deacon
Where's
Duncan.
disengage
four?
yet.
Okay.
Wow, raising the curtain there.
Well, you guys can't see anything.
Oh!
There's nothing to see. Except my dice.
I see someone's name.
No, you see you guys.
I can't fucking read it.
I'm
Bad
illiterate.
handwriting for the win.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
Alright, so we got 4, they're right there. We're gonna try to do Whispered Compulsion. So anyone
Kind of
in the
spell.
range of level 1 bullshit.
I had to do it.
So anyone who's
It
in
was
the
the
range of
panic.
the number 4 right here, we're gonna do a Wisdom save.
What's the range?
And look, it's gonna be anyone right there. You're
Can
not gonna
I?
I'm semi close to it. I just don't know whether it's 15 or 30.
60. You're within 60 feet of it.
Yeah.
Then I am certainly within range of it.
Okay, wonderful.
Am I in range?
You are actually.
Oh shit. no,
Is he
I
really?
don't.
He's way back there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh,
Holy
shit,
fuck.
yeah,
If it's a 60-foot range, this entire map takes up 60 feet, so it's anyone in the library.
I love it.
So
Alright.
unless you're doing a 60-foot
No, it's
diameter,
okay. I'm gonna keep it.
Now, did
Oh.
you say wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
yes,
13.
This is behavior I'd
Yeah.
expect from this one.
Yeah.
The
she said
rules.
60 foot.
The rules.
I'm just going based off what she said.
You out here me getting fucking
Well,
dicked.
I drop if there's any damage with
15.
passing.
That's good. It means you won't hit nobody.
No, it's bad.
Anyone
12.
who failed,
12.
failed.
15.
Pass. I only rolled 1 anyways. So
Exactly my
you're
age.
down. You take 1. You take 1.
I'm not down.
You don't. Well, you have to take 1. Minimum 1.
Wow.
There's no having 1.
Yeah, it is. It's half rounded down, so it's 0. That's
No.
that's how halving works. That's how
No.
half damage works.
That's not.
I'm
how
gonna
that
be like,
works.
You, yes, it is because you.
As I fall, I'm like, fuck, not again.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm down.
Yeah.
I was like, do you want a high
That's
five?
okay though, because that means that you don't have to
Going
hit
why?
anybody.
Can you drop me? Face first, though. Thank you. Yep, exactly. That's
Yes. So that means
All
that
we see is the hat going.
you pass, so you don't have to, but you have to hit him.
and he's not me. No.
Hit him.
Well, if
Wow.
4 is done, it's
How would
Duncan.
you hit anybody?
You could punch
Am I
him.
moving? Am I
Yeah, yeah.
able to
This
move?
is
Okay,
this
okay,
is.
okay.
I am
Yeah.
forcing you to hit him.
Okay, got it.
So can you even get to him? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably at that point I would take my club out. Because I'm no longer thinking about fighting these freaking wispies. I walk over to him and then swing.
Okay.
Okay, now the numbers come in. Jesus Christ.
How tall are you again?
So that would be a 16 to hit.
We'll say like 5'5".
16 hits because I'm not wearing armor.
That's average for someone that's like 14-ish.
Duncan, how tall are you?
74 total damage.
4-6.
Why are y'all so short?
Because I'm fucking 10 years old.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Harley, how tall are you?
Jesus.
Me?
Yeah.
You don't have to
4-1.
take this so personal.
What?
Shit, yeah,
Personally,
yeah.
fucking.
Dante.
As fuck.
You failed.
Yeah.
You need to make an attack on one of our 3 friends. You want to hit Michaela or Hugh or Zach?
Where's
Wow, what
Michaela?
options?
They're in the room with him.
Yeah, all 3 of them are in the room doing. They're
didn't bother putting
tranced.
NC3s
Yeah.
in the field.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna compulsively go over and hit. Hugh, he's on one of
Oh,
the
poor
teams.
Hugh.
He's on one of the teams, and I don't like how he acts sometimes. He's a bit of a dick.
Make an attack.
You're gonna crack this guy's head open with a baseball bat.
No,
It's gonna be a nat 20, my guy.
no, I could make an unarmed attack.
But you have your bat in hand.
Yeah, but I don't have anything in my other hand. It's either way. Motherfucker, work. Thank you. 12 to hit,
Mm-hmm. That arm strike.
4 damage.
He's
Thwack.
down.
Oops.
Hopefully that was non-lethal.
I mean, I'm a kid. How lethal can a
Vader is next.
wallop be?
If that was all on 4's turn, Duncan.
I don't think DM wants me killing people with my bare hands just yet.
So I'm gonna need you to get like real okay with some shit in about 5 seconds. 5, 10, 15, Eldritch Blast.
I'm so glad I made a puzzle, guys. That's great.
And you know, it's not a Peter puzzle.
If not, it's truly not.
Hey!
I feel like it though.
Okay. I'm gonna just be so for real.
You don't have to.
Through the grapevines.
That was
the most bullshit puzzle of your goddamn life. And you're like, it was so easy with no hands ever.
I gave you guys
There you
hit
go.
grapes and vines.
Anywho,
Eldritch Blast.
make your attack.
$17 plus.
That hits.
Cool. Dope. Dope. Thanks, Bessie.
That's why I've been saying base this.
That's
in
why
case
I
you
said-
like.
6 points of force.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's actually the first time any of you guys have hit 4. So.
Yeah. I was about to, but nope.
Double check here. Make sure
Alright.
you don't need bonus actions.
Multi-action?
Bonus action get fucked, I guess, because all my bonus actions are on my
You could
my level 9.
you could look around or investigate or insight or
Please,
history check.
please do something to solve my puzzle.
I'm sorry. I've been taking a shit for the past 15 minutes. I don't know what's been happening
It's been
here.
like 45 minutes.
Excuse you.
Listen, when you're in the
I
bathroom,
don't believe I
time
asked
has
for
no
cash from the
concept.
unconscious man.
Sandman, 45 minutes.
So, for brevity's sake, what did I miss out on in terms of this scenario? So, like, from my perspective, right, I see the black mist forming around and, like, these creatures forming around the people that are within the library. I see Eugene is down. Haley comes to... Harley, thank you. So, Harley comes to beat the shit out of me, and I just go, all right, we need to just be real okay with some shit happening. And I don't see Michaela and the squad over here because of, line of sight and all that.
Well, there's information that Harley has that she hasn't shared.
Oh, dope. Solid. Incredible.
Listen, we're in the middle
Harley
of combat.
has also, up until the point where she was attacking you, been singing. Okay, and if you were to make a perception check or an insight check or something like that, I could massively tell you what Harley has not had time to share.
I would like to retroactively make a perception check to see, like, if I hear what song she's singing or like what is happening here.
Gotcha.
8.
We are just fucking up tonight.
3 plus 5.
Okay. You just don't get as much. You're always gonna get something. You're just not gonna get as much.
Yeah.
Not hard to hear what she's singing. She is singing.
Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now.
Okay. Which is a pepper up song for her. And you will notice that when she is singing, she's not actively singing right now because she's hypnotized. When she was singing, the ghosty guy was dissipating from the bottom up when she was singing. And you will also see the slight golden glimmers coming off of the book pages that are on the floor.
Is there a specific, like, section of books, like because I was in the history section where, like, a lot of, like, my mythology was from? Do I notice, like, a certain, like, thematic of books that are, like, radiating this, like, golden light, or is it just kind of like
Any book that's on the floor.
okay?
Bits and pieces of these books that have been ripped out and scattered. The ripped bits that are on the floor. Those are the bits that are going.
Was the perception my bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of like coming over, trying to like look at the pages, trying to see if there's anything like identifiable about the pages. Obviously, since I've already used my actions, like it's just kind of like a general look around. But
well,
like,
you had your look around earlier, and you
Yeah.
saw the things that were on the floor, and you already know that everything that's been ripped out of the book is holiday related. You knew that when you did your first investigation check.
okay.
So you can
action-
on your next action,
Yeah,
your next
exactly.
turn, you can go more in depth into what's
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, like action economy wise, I think I'm kind of like burnt out.
Yeah.
But I think I have an idea of like what is happening here.
No, 5. 5 is next.
Okay, 5 is next.
Okay.
All right. He's going to try to push you out of the area. He doesn't want you in there messing with him, especially because his companion made you hit somebody that was doing something for him. So he's going to try to forcefully shove you back.
But I'm not a football guy.
So I need you to make a contested strength check.
Contest my...
Batting average.
Okay, you're going to have to beat a 17.
You said a strength saving throw?
Uh-huh.
19.
19. Alright, you can stay in the area.
Sorry, wait. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, actually. My bad.
All right.
It's hard.
Flexy.
What can I say? I'm a baseball boy.
Yeah, but your average.
He's just going to wail in frustration as he's pushing against you.
Yeah.
I'm
14.
Is he Waluigi?
They're not corporeal,
No,
guys.
he's wallowing.
Oh, wow.
The fact that he got a 17 was actually really good. But, anyways, that's going to be his action.
All right. After 5, me.
Hey, you're no longer
Death
stunned.
saving throw.
Oh, you're dead.
Yay! I got one save. Mr. Sandman, wake me the fuck up.
Help me.
So these guys cannot let me
You are
die.
unconscious. You could try to go to Festivus.
That's what I'm doing as I'm going down.
Okay.
He's
Hopefully
doing
try
his
and
You
go.
saving
try to go to
throws and-
Festivus?
Yeah, and going, Mr.
Alright.
Sandman.
He's dream dropping.
Don't let them kill me. They're gonna forget about me. Mr. Sandman.
We would never
I'm the
forget.
smartest one you got.
No, you're not.
Mr. Sandman.
Hey, dumbass, you're off key.
Mr. Sandman!
So you're gonna spend your turn
Yeah.
rolling for Sandman.
That's the only thing I can do,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Dante.
You're a theater major. Get it together.
Not musical theater. Shut the fuck up.
All day.
Yeah, I know. I heard. I can only do so much right now, so I'm gonna bone. I guess I gotta do the combo again. I got a bonus action set up my bat to be magical. Because I don't know. Wait.
What?
If you cast a spell again,
it's
the
on the
spell
couch.
ends early on a. Okay.
What do you mean, Hoosh? I brought the pillow, so my
Hit or
problem.
miss, the spell ends on the on the object. So I'm gonna cast Magic Stone again because I know that will help, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing on him.
Oh, I got 16 for my saving throw. Sorry.
So I'm gonna attack this guy with my big old baseball bat, my home run bat. That's a 19 plus 5. I'm gonna assume that hits. So I'm gonna make my attack roll with my D8. I swear to God, if you roll a 1 again, I'm gonna be so upset with you. I just wanted to share that with the class. No. It's a 2.
Oh.
Positive reinforcement.
That wasn't a 1.
Yeah. So 5 damage total.
That's enough.
Thwonk.
Yeah, and same as the others, you slice it in half, and the two pieces converge together into a really tight ball, and then yeah.
Whew.
You begin to see that the whirlwind that you were encapsulated in dies down, and once it dies down, and you're not feeling the pull of it anymore, you do realize that there is something siphoning, like a slight wind, and all of the pages that were swirling around are now pulling in towards one specific bookcase.
Can I see the bookcase?
You can.
Okay, it's like one of the ones in here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check on the trio
Yeah.
first?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They're very groggy. They're, like, starting to, like, hold their head, and they're just like, what are we here? Why are we here?
Hey,
Like,
wake up! There's a fire! As I point to some of the pages that are maybe still smoldering.
Yeah.
There's a fire, we gotta get out of here!
Alright, yeah. Give me a deception or performance.
Can I do this at advantage since there
You
is
can, 'cause there
actual
is actually
fire?
fire, yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
I got it the first time.
Hey, it's good. You did good.
Thank you.
I'm just.
You do good too.
I'm stacking. Oh shit! I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Yeah,
Take
not
it.
a problem
Take
at all. They start to scramble around. They grab their phones because that's the most important thing to a child in middle school.
Yep.
And they hightail it out of there. They're gonna pass by you guys, but they're not really paying any attention. So
Cool. Action economy wise, I guess that went over a little bit by helping them, but we'll say I just walked over and they were waking up anyway, so I was just talking. I can't really do much else because my bonus action and action did all that.
Yeah.
So I will pass turn and maybe.
Harley.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, it finally it opened.
I would like to
6 hours later.
continue. Wait, I'm all myself
theory.
now, right? It was just a one-time thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going
you
to.
do kind of wake up and find yourself in a different part of the library. You don't know how you got there, but
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
math.
just gonna roll with the crazy. And
That
I'm
would've
just
had
gonna
a
start
iron one.
singing, and I'm going to leap over the table and try to bring my club down on top of the.
Is Harley a
I know.
bard?
No.
She's a rogue,
Oh.
but for some reason, all the bard abilities from my actual bard in our Halloween campaign decided to come in the day or the week after. Don't know why.
In a Christmas special.
Fair enough.
roll the attack.
Can I use my reaction to harmonize with her?
Sure.
Two
I know.
rogues.
Role play it. Come on,
Wait, are you a
harmonize.
rogue too?
No.
No, you're not. That's right.
Feet don't fail me now. 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 Feet don't fail me now.
Rolling.
Feet don't fail me now.
Only one thing at a time.
Fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. Hey, feet don't fail me now. Feet
Everyone's
don't fail
singing
me
for
now.
me.
Ho, feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. What? Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now.
Roll
Hey,
advantage
oh.
'cause they're singing.
That one.
Yeah.
That's
The true D&D nature of missing the fucking player.
that's because
What's that? I can't see it.
Oh my
It's
god.
also in that one.
it's because you weren't singing with us.
Yep.
Karma.
Oh my gosh.
Comeuppance.
Ramon, it's on your side.
It's always on my side.
So
It's a bit further.
the singing does distract you a little bit, so that goes, or whatever you're swinging goes wide. But again, singing, increased singing, you do start to see that it starts to fade a little bit from the bottom. The few of the children that are still in the library, it seems to be lessening its hold. Like the smoke that is lashed onto them is starting to pull back into itself as it is trying to create more energy to itself, and it's pulling away from those children.
at the whiskeys.
Well, we can at least say that you guys are sharing the nat ones.
Yes.
We got 20.
Dante,
I've gotten a 20.
when they start singing, you see the bookshelf that you were investigating.
Cheese touch.
As they are singing in the other part of the room, that bookshelf is starting to glow around the edges.
Oh. Hey guys, you keep singing?
Oh yeah, 5's gone. So
Then fucking sing with us.
4. It is 4 turn.
4's turn. Alright. 4 is going to start making its movement to where Dante is.
Oh.
30 feet.
Because Dante is the boy with the bat.
And it's going to use its action to dash in there. It needs to be in that corner. Yeah. That's all it's got.
All right, Duncan.
So the other kids are in the library right now.
Mm-hmm. There's a handful left, because every time the specter is dissipated, the children or teachers that it was holding on to is released. Up to this point, we've managed to
2 groups.
shoo them all out.
Yeah. To be yelled fire twice.
Because that's what people react to.
Yeah.
Fire!
One was a lie, one was a truth.
So where are
Technically
the
both
kids
were
right
truth
now?
then.
They're like in this section, or because I know
4 came out of,
metagaming.
four
I know
came out of the
other-
corner, so it'd be back over here where you guys are still standing. So yeah, because four was over here, so this would be the children at this table and this table.
I look at the kids around me. All right. So, I have come to realize something. I need you to all get real comfortable, real fucking quick, or we're all gonna die. Sound good?
I'm not there.
Cool. Great. Awesome.
A lot of these kids are barely out of it because like it started to retract a little bit from them, and its presence was what was keeping them down, heads on the table.
Yeah.
So like they're very groggy. Like a lot of these kids are just coming up out of like a daze, a stupor. They're like, I don't even know what's going on.
And because Deck the Halls has a pagan root to it, I'm going to start singing Deck the Halls as I'm backing up, fully looking at them, trying to like get them to join in with me as I'm backing up.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you're trying to get the kids to join you in singing?
Yes.
Persuasion check.
Me too, buddy. Me
What
too.
is doing good? Let's go gold dice. Okay. Persuasion 15.
15. Okay. That was the DC.
Heyo.
So
Nice.
you start to get a few of them, and like they're singing. It's almost like by rote. You know, it's just habit to pick up the song when you hear it.
And I'm trying to like give them the easy part of like as I'm leading like deck the halls with boughs of holly, like easily leading them to follow. It's like Sweet Caroline, like you don't have to know the words, you just gotta know the exactly. Like giving them the easy part of like chiming in, and it's just like
yeah. So you start to do that, and as they sing, they begin to gain more and more of themselves. Like it's pulling them up out of the dredges of the darkness. So the more they do it, the more repetitive it is. The healthier they are, the more awake they are. But also, the more the pages on the ground start to glow. The more the bookcase starts to glow. And the one specter that is left begins to dissipate faster and faster and faster and faster until eventually he is gone.
Happy Mardi Gras, bitch.
Bookcase, though.
And Festivus
still
for the
glowing.
rest of us. Well, I am closest to that bookcase.
We are out of initiative.
Yeah.
Eugene's still on the ground, though.
I'm closest.
You're closest to Eugene. You take care of him. I'm closest to this bookcase. I guess I'm gonna be drawn to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drawn to the bookcase because I'm gonna fucking investigate that. That's
Are you
weird.
doing anything about Eugene?
Yeah.
Go do it.
I'm
Tell
gonna.
me what you're doing.
How did you pass out from like psychic damage?
Yeah.
Or physical damage?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Okay. In that case,
Head trauma, you know, the usual.
I guess I'm gonna come up to you and just start shaking you and like fanning your face and like maybe blowing in your face a little bit. And if you don't respond, I'm giving you mouth to mouth. So suck it up.
God damn it.
I don't know how much it's gonna take, but
If you don't
Eugene.
respond, you're getting mouth to mouth.
You were calling.
I hope you say that out loud.
You were calling for Sandman as you were falling in the vortex of sand.
While singing.
pulled out of the
While
game.
singing.
While singing. As you are falling through the sand, you land on an animal. And you reach your hands out and you grab.
I don't have hands.
Eugene doesn't have hands?
Oh, are we in Festivus?
No, not yet.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. Never mind. Sorry about
So
that.
you
So-
reach out to brace yourself.
No.
Hold on. You
It's
don't
not-
have hands?
No.
Let him
For
do
another
it.
time and
Let it
place.
Let
simmer.
him do it.
Let it
Let
simmer.
him.
So you reach out instinctively to brace yourself as you're falling, as you landed on this animal, and you grab, and it's just a mane of fur
Swear to God, if you're
under your
Garfield.
hands, and you feel the large beating wings on either side of your legs. And you just hear this deep, sonorous, growling voice. Now is not the time, youngling. And there's a big updraft from the wings, and that's when you feel the blowing on your face.
I just fucking got here! What's the point of this if this fucking happens every time?
And there's an updraft from the wings, and you feel the blowing on your face, and your eyes open, and it's Harley.
Oh, thank God.
Man, first the sock, now Harley.
Did you just blow me?
I blew on your face. You're lucky I didn't give you mouth to mouth.
Play your cards
Come
right,
on,
and you
get
could have.
up. It's over.
Sorry, I just have a huge headache. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I just...
Yeah,
In the
I mean,
past-
I owe you one.
30 seconds to a minute, a lot has happened.
You're telling me.
Did we win?
I think so.
I'm happy about that.
Looks like it.
As you wake up with Harley really close to your face, you will see that the pages... You hear the singing,
Yeah.
right? Because the kids are still in there singing. And all the pages on the ground around you are glowing with a golden glow around the edges of the pages. And you will see, just barely when you guys stand up, you will see over there.
I'm gonna, as I stand up, I'm gonna kind of tilt my hat down because I'm bright red. This is the first time anyone that's not...
My mom.
I don't even know my mom thinks. So any girl has got that close to my face. I did not know what to do. So I'm just gonna be like,
Oh no, anime shy boy.
Yeah, pretty much a little bit here.
Nanner's Travis needed him.
You're right.
At some point in this game, I have to find somebody to
Hashtag
play
shy boy.
water.
So singing helps.
I think it has something to do with, like, spirit and the joy and the happiness and
Let's just gather the pages then, and let's see if we can do something with them. So I'll spend the time gathering the pages if they still glow off the floor.
They do?
I totally had that idea first.
We can help. I'll help you, and then we'll organize them if they are somewhat organizable in book and whatnot.
Okay.
If they're taking care of that, I don't even know where they're at.
Twister.
What are we doing, guys?
We.
I don't see. I can't.
Well,
I'm gonna confront Michaela.
You know what?
I'm
Michaela?
gonna confront Michaela.
Michaela's gone.
Yeah,
She
I
was
sent her out.
Hiya!
I told them there was a fire and they ran.
Are Hugh and Jack still in there?
They're all gone.
Cool.
You have a bookcase that is glowing,
So
and there's a slight tug, as like almost like a breeze pulling in towards the bookcase.
I turn to Duncan and I look at the bookcase. I point at you. You see that too, right? Right?
Jeff.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that
I
didn't get.
Every fiber in my being is telling me not to. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's... God damn it. And I go towards the bookcase, so whichever one is going.
I'm gonna follow him. Whoa! What do you do? What do you try? What do you think you're trying to do? What's your plan? Better said.
I turn around before I touch any of the bookcases. So there's a giant glowing bookcase.
Yes, I see that. Are you?
So what's
in here, right?
What's the logical
Well, the
explanation?
singing one's over in the corner, yeah.
It's time to get out, guys. Go ahead, shoo. We'll clean up the mess. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone you caused it.
So what's the logical explanation here?
Well, I get.
Cool, awesome. Here's $1. Go get some food.
Why would I touch the bookcase right now with no plan?
Awesome. Got the kids out.
Why would you do that? Like, yes, weird things just happened. I get it. But why are you trying to?
Dante, you just watched magic actually happen in front of your face.
No, I didn't.
Cool. Great denial story, buddy. But you're not running out of here like the rest of those fuckers are. So clearly you know something that I know.
I never.
So... I'm touching the bookcase. And if you're with me, shut the fuck up. If you're with me, then you're with me.
Just touch it already.
Just kiss
Alright.
already.
Oh no, the school wall! That's gonna take at least a month to fix.
Not again.
Excuse me, I thought you were unconscious.
I got
him.
I got better.
You poor fucker. And then I'll go back.
What? I love how you knocked that over and the walls at the same time.
I am fat. I'm sorry.
It's on this side of the table.
Yay!
It's transferred to
God
this
damn
side.
it, dog.
It's not me.
Fuck you, okay? I don't want to deal with it. Fuck you. Alright, I go and touch one of the books because I'm getting fucking roasted from every angle, apparently.
Alright.
Damn.
Do you just touch it or do you pull it out? What are you doing?
It's,
I thought
Well-
Dominic was the one that was drinking at the table. Jesus Christ.
so,
I'm being a good man.
pulling it out,
have to
I'm
be
only a milk,
drinking.
so I don't know how to pull it out.
Please don't pull it out in
if
front of
there's
me.
if there's
If
a
you'd
book on
like
the
to see
floor,
it,
grab
subscribe
the book
for
on
our
the
rated
floor.
R
If
channel.
It's only like if
The
So,
shelf,
so
the
let me-
shelf in particular, so I will note this since you guys
Yeah.
are in the area, the shelf in particular is pristine. There are no books missing from this shelf.
Is there one particular book that is glowing like?
No, it
More
is the
problem.
shelf in general. It's the wood framing around the
That-
shelf. It's not the books.
Is there a specific book that like pertains to like my aesthetic, like any like old traditions, Yule, anything of like
Make
that.
an investigation check of the books.
Yeah, I will do that. Where is my character sheet? Investigation. Ooh, I forgot I'm a smart boy in my level 1.
I'm not.
I didn't roll well though. It's an 8. It's 3
It's an
plus
8.
5. It's 3 plus 5.
Okay. It's easily recognizable as the horror section.
Not a whole bar.
I don't want to touch it. And I, as I complain, as I grab like whichever book is like the center of whatever, like if the entire bookcase is the one that's like radiating, I feel like I'll just grab towards like the center of the bookcase. Like if there's like 5 shelves, the third one, whatever, kind of feels like the middle of the bookcase.
Alright, yeah.
And I grab towards it.
Okay, you grab it. And like reaching into a black hole. This is, of course, the hardest book to pull out. And you are... you eventually are able to release the book from the shelf. But
This fucking library. Shit.
now that you have the bookshelf behind the book,
Oh shit.
it's not wood.
Hey, as I look into the space where the book came from, and I take out another book. I try to take out another book.
Same thing. You have to tug on it quite a bit. And then once you get it out, not wood. There's a void behind
What
the
a-
book.
What about that book right there? And
Hold
I
on,
point
hold
to,
on.
like whatever's like near it.
Uh-huh.
While I was gonna call you Dante. While
Okay.
Whatever my same character is going to.
while Duncan is doing that, I am gonna go call out to the other two. Hey, come here. There's something over here.
But that's so funny. I was already starting to push him over.
Luckily, we just got done with our job.
What are you, a Muppet?
Ah!
All right, it's
Kermit the
canon.
Damn-
Eugene is a Muppet now.
Eugene is Kermit confirmed. Alright, after you do that, what are you doing?
Oh, that's a Dr. Matterhole.
The main idea was to get everybody over here to the bookcase. So
What?
I guess I'm returning with them.
As he returns, I push him into the bookcase.
You push him into the bookcase.
Yeah, like wherever this like dark hole is emanating, I'm just like, well,
You took my idea.
let's see what happens. And
What in the fuck? Both of you.
I
I had that idea literally before he even grabbed the book.
That makes
I was
sense
like,
for
am
you
I
to
over
do it.
there? No, I'm not. Dang
So,
it.
so I'm gonna be so for real. I pulled the bookcase and you said, "There's a weird black hole," and then he walks up and says, "Hey, I'm gonna grab another book." My instant thought was,
Wow.
but
Mine
then he's
was
like,
before
"Hey,
he even knew it
everyone,
was a
come
black
over
hole."
here real quick." I'm just like, "All right, I'm gonna let this play out." Comma, however,
E.
I need to test a hypothesis, and the easiest way to set a hypothesis is with an experiment.
Okay.
And,
Swear to
and
God,
pushing
if you
Dante
kill-
into whatever
Dexterity
hole.
save
Swear to God, if you kill me.
Not gonna kill you.
versus a strength. Not a save, though.
It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna tell you that much. It's a -1.
You said a dexterity save?
Uh-huh.
You ever seen someone roll a 0 before?
Yeah, plenty of dice.
A 10.
A 10.
So I rolled a nat 1, -1,
Yeah.
so a 0.
Yeah,
So you just felt him up?
So Duncan does put his hand on your back and like pushes, but of course it is like not getting you anywhere.
Hey, chill out, man.
Uh,
We're gonna check together.
Yeah, we're gonna check together. So like I'm just put my hand on your back for emotional
You
support.
guys come around the corner. Do you bring all of the pages that you were carrying?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So when you guys come around that corner, all the pages that you were carrying begin to light up very brightly. It's like like when you open the magic book, it's like lights.
Hey,
get
yeah, we
closer
found
to
this.
the
Oh,
hole.
I mean, it's not gonna bright any brighter than you guys already being in there, but they are reacting to the void.
I'm gonna keep getting them closer to the hole and like kind of like put them on the shelf.
Nothing really seems to happen when you put them on the shelf.
I take my bat and I kind of push those pages into the void.
We'll be very cautious here. There's a void.
It's a void behind a
So,
bookcase.
so what is the reaction?
If I
not gonna-
So
If I try,
Because
do I go
because
through
there's-
the bookcase?
Huh?
If I try, do I go through the bookcase?
you want to go into the bookcase?
Yeah.
Okay, one at a time. So you take your bat and you start pushing the pages into the void. The pages, as they enter the void, start to crinkle and curl in. I don't know why you think this is like a page or something. You put individual pieces of paper in there. They're like this big.
It's because they have information
it's a
on
scoop.
them.
It's a scoop.
Yeah, it's a scoop.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
just
scoop.
scoop them out.
And as you start to pull them out, black mist follows them out.
That's not good.
And you're just jumping in.
You're still jumping in?
Did I see this before I jumped?
You did. That's why I said
Okay.
order of operations.
Then no.
Yes. So as you pull the pieces out, and they are sundered and crinkled, and it looks like they've been burnt around the edges, and now the black mist is starting to come out of the hole where you guys have removed the books.
Put the books back. Put the books back.
Yeah, we're gonna put the books back.
Oh,
I think we need to use it to seal this off. This is
I-
where it's coming from.
You have an idea?
so, yeah. So, clearly, some of us are more privy to situations that are happening more than the, how do I say, common man. How much do you know about other worldly entities?
I know stuff.
Is our item still glowing?
Mm-hmm.
I think with our glowing items, it's kind of states the obvious.
It depends on what item is at and where it's glowing at. Because if I don't see it, I'm not gonna know.
Well, we know we've
'cause
seen
I think
your
his
pen.
butt's-
The
My
only
butt's glowing.
the only one that has actively seen me cast a spell
Oh wait,
is
I don't think I. No, I guess I did.
Is-
They're
Oh,
glowing
When
really
you
bad.
were in
'Cause
the shitter, Rachel stated all of our key items were glowing, and we can see it.
so
Yeah, then we
all of
can't
us
see
saw all the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's how I was
Sorry.
able to determine that I could
Oh.
use magic is because I knew that you already
Got
I
it.
wasn't exposing us if I used.
That's
it
what we
either.
forgot to tell you when you
Got
came
it,
back.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
A little rewind, I
We
guess.
don't know what his item is because it's in his pocket,
Yeah.
so I've assumed that his butt is his magical item.
So clearly, we're all kind of in the same circle here.
Oh, there's one more.
So let me. We're just gonna break the pronoun game. We all have glowing items. We clearly know there's something more happening than what meets the eye, because if we didn't, we'd be fucking skirting the fuck out of here, right?
No,
Cool.
yes.
Fantastic. So, we should probably call upon our mutual friend and see what we can do about the situation, because the whole mist is clearly a problem, and we need to probably find a solution to that. Right?
He said now's not the time.
Yeah, the only way we... If we're gonna drop all pretenses, the only way we've ever spoken to him, I've ever spoken to him at least, is in a dream. And I am not dreaming right now, unfortunately.
You would also know the entity that you landed on that spoke to you was not Sandman.
Oh.
Sandman doesn't talk. He uses emoticons.
Of course.
What did I land on?
You don't know.
So, okay. So I know that for a fact that's not Sandman whatsoever.
You know that's not Sandman.
Okay.
The,
Yeah. For anyone who's seen Rise of the Guardian, Sandman speaks in little like sand emojis.
the items that we have, are they still glowing?
Mhm.
I would like to try and click my pen to see if there's any way of like accepting the call, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. No.
It's like a pager. It just says, hey,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk later.
I just want to make sure, like, on my end, because like I'd only been ever called the one time, so
Mhm.
like I don't know outside of that how to respond to it. So I just want to make sure, like, on my end, I have fulfilled
Yeah,
like,
that's fair. That's
quote
fair.
unquote
Yeah.
my contractual duties.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
You click
Um,
it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It's still glowing.
Could we put back to books to see what happens if the light Sorry. Can we put back the books and see what happens? I don't know about the lighting.
When
I think we did.
we started putting back the pages, they started to like crumple up and burn up.
Well,
So
yeah, but the books though.
Like the actual books we
Yeah.
took out.
Because I wasn't there for the
If-
whole situation of the first
I
pull.
I will let you start putting back books if you're trying to like test the theory. But if I see anything of like Yule or like Norse tradition or anything like very like base generation of like this is where Christmas originates from, I am going to physically stop you.
Well, you guys only pulled 2 books out.
Yeah.
He's only wanting to replace the 2 books.
So then I will
From-
With the
the
2
horror
books you guys
so then
took.
I will let him replace the 2 books.
Okay.
I will allow it.
It doesn't change the mist coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
That's okay.
It's my first time
Um,
over here, so.
It's beginning to pool around your feet, though.
The mist?
I think we should
Something about
maybe get out of here.
something about the. But what if we can do the same thing that we did to the rest of them?
Oh, jingle
Something-
bells, jingle bells, jingle
Is
all
it?
the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what fun it is
The
to
mist begins
ride
to
in one horse
retract
open sleigh.
from
Hey,
Eugene.
jingle bells, jingle all the way. Stop the fucking singing now, or this fist goes up.
What?
Hey, dashing through the snows in a one horse open sleigh. All the wheelie goes. These hands
Laughing
over your
all the
face.
way.
Please start singing now.
Do you know that one? Do you
As-
not know that one?
As they start to sing, the fog and the mist around your guys' feet begins to recede. You guys still have yours. The pages begin to light up again as you're singing.
Come on, you don't know the song?
Tell me a story about your favorite holiday.
Oh, Guten Tag, Guten Tag.
All right.
I'm not German, asshole.
How do I know where you're from?
So, a lot of that can be resolved by asking simple questions. So, for your question, right? So, Yule is a very ancient tradition,
I'm sitting
and
on the
I
table.
will proceed to explain. I will quite literally mansplain the entirety of Yuletide
Okay.
for probably in the next like 30 minutes of just like of like not even realizing I'm actually mansplaining it, but like the origins of the actual like the evergreen tree of Odin the Wild Hunt, of like the actual burning of the Yule log, like and like how that is tied into like the Christian religion. Like
By
I
the
am
end of it,
so
I am in the same
hyper-focused.
position I was on the desk. I'm upside down with my head hanging over the table playing with my bubble gum, but I am still listening.
I'm just gonna try to put
I
the
am
pages back in the
so-
books.
Are you putting the pages back together?
Yeah.
Alright.
I am
While
just
singing.
so hyper focused into like telling the story that like no matter what is happening, like she's like
Does
so
the
something-
telling of your history make you happy?
Yeah, because it's like the
I'm just
like
asking. I was like,
so the like it's one of those things where it's like it's the actually kid, but it's not in a sense of just like I'm trying to correct you. It's I want
Passionate.
to exactly. It's like it's passion. It's this is my family history. I want to teach you this so other people know.
this is the autistic
the
info
origins.
dumping.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
It is the autistic info dumping of like this is
Makes you
Of my
happy to
special
share
interest.
it.
I like someone has opened the door for me to go full history buff of this is the origin, and someone went, so what is your stake? And it's just like, all right, so let me tell you. And
Does learning about Yule make you happy?
In some sense. I'm half tuned out, but I'm half really engaged.
Okay. She still has some fog. You guys are singing and you're putting pages back together while
Yeah.
singing?
Yep.
Alright. Of the pages that you find and put back together, you have partial carols. Some of the pages that are easiest to put back together are the ones that were songs.
This explains that. That explains this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on?
Give me 1 second. I roll intel check. Nat 20. Love that.
what do you mean intelligence check?
I gotta just dot my I's and cross my T's.
Okay.
This bitch.
Rude.
I break
So,
the fourth wall.
with my highly detective skills, I come to the conclusion that we need to be joyful in order to dissipate dismiss. And sometimes singing and caroling brings that. Pretty much bring joy to the world. And it seems like telling that tale brought you happiness. Singing does bring me happiness.
I don't even hear you. As I am still mansplaining it. I'm like 10 minutes into my mansplaining of I am 10 minutes into my 30-minute explanation of the origins of Yule
So
and how
Harley,
that's
what brings
influenced
you
Christmas.
joy?
Music and dancing and beads and.
Will you mind dancing for us?
I'm on top of the table already!
I know, come down. Wait, hold on. You seem really excited, but I'm still trying to explain like the origins of like Odin and Loki and Thor and like how that all ties into. Okay.
Here's a YouTube video of
So
it.
I take my beads.
Where did you get these from? talking to me like.
Loki, it's gonna be like, you know, a hula hoop?
Yeah.
You
I'm talking to
already
the
do.
ethereal being beside me that is.
Akin to like hula hoop dancing, but it's with beads, and I'm like twirling them around my hands and tossing them up and doing like little like walkovers and
Okay.
handstands.
I lean over to Eugene. I hear they do that in New Orleans a lot.
They could, and they could keep on doing this.
I am completely enthralled. Duncan has never seen anything like this, and he is
Mid
like
sentence.
exactly.
I'm not paying attention to this.
Like,
because
wait,
I
hold on.
can't.
Let me explain the whole part about the wild hunt and Odin. And
I just want to see if my hypothesis works.
Girl.
Anytime I see one of you guys,
why. Correct.
anytime you see one of you guys making those faces, like I make eye contact, I'm just gonna go and just do like little jump scares.
Actual fucking
It
children.
doesn't phase me. Duncan's locked in.
Anyways, so as we are making festive, sharing our joys, I'm sure the act of learning and putting those pages together gave you intense joy.
Mhm.
Bitch.
I
Teacher's pet.
well
Some
since
teachers do.
I can't just sing because Christmas and Yule, that isn't really the holiday I chose. I chose Day of the Dead.
It's not necessarily what makes.
I know.
It's not necessarily your holiday.
No, I get it.
It's just anything that would any particular holiday that would give you any kind of happiness.
That's fair, but I wanna try and theme it since I'm using Day of the Dead. And a big thing about that is remembering your loved ones and the things that do make you happy about them. And I think he's not telling this story to anybody in particular. He's just saying it out loud because he knows it by heart. But he is talking about the first time he saw his grandfather, like in a recording, playing baseball. And his grandfather has since passed, so this is a very Day of the Dead thing for him. To be like, yeah, this is the first time he played for the Savannah Bananas.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
okay.
he was so cool. He had this special swing that I never got to actually meet him, but he had this really cool swing where he did this. He would spin the bat in midair and then catch it, and he was so cool. And I've always wanted to do that. And he would have gone pro. He really would have. But what do you mean? Oh. He really would have, but it wasn't the right time for that. It wasn't the right time period for someone like him to be a major league baseball player. But oh man, I learned almost everything I could from watching those old recordings of him. I'm petering off here.
Teetering off?
So
Yeah,
as
I'm rambling.
as you're going off about the remembrance, I what point of like Harley's whole thing is this happening?
It's probably mid dance. It's definitely mid dance.
So I feel like I am like entranced in like the boo happens where you like kind of zone me out for half a second and then I catch this conversation and then I kind of like pick it back in. So like around the time of you like the veil between the living and Valhalla, like in like explaining out like the veil between the living and the dead is so thin around this time of year, and like immediately entranced back into this conversation and explain that it's not just like about his tradition, but it's like other traditions that are also alongside this, and like getting passionate about that, but also like kind of helping bridge the gap of just like a lot of traditions kind of like fall in the same vein, just different alleyways to do so. Where like Yule is like the celebration of the wild hunt, but also like acknowledging of the living and the dead staying separate while the veil is the thinnest. Like of acknowledging that fact while the Day of the Dead is also kind of like in that same vein where like trying to kind of like bridge the separate connections that we have into a similar being, for lack of a better term.
And in this exchange of joy and pleasantness
He's got
and
4
holiday
kids
cheer.
info dumping.
Yeah, honestly. So much info dumping. We love it.
I'm just like, hurry up, hurry
I'm
up.
sorry, I fucking did history shit.
Um,
I fucked up the rest of the shit.
So, without you guys just noticing it, because we are so intent on sharing our joys, the void behind the bookshelf begins to knit with a golden sand effect. And just slowly closing as you guys share your experiences and sharing your histories and your stories and what makes you want to be a part of the world, until eventually the bookcase is whole.
Woo! Woo! It worked!
Question, unrelated. Marytown?
Maryton.
Maryton. Sorry. Okay, I'm writing stuff down.
God, I'm smart.
So because the veil's closes, what do you...
And I will
Oh,
say that you guys probably went like
A while.
probably about 10 minutes after the pull had stopped before you guys really noticed that it had stopped. To an extent where you guys are wondering at this point, like, was that the thing that happened? Do
Hey.
these people have magical glowing items, or did I just get wrapped up into sharing all of my special interests? The pages you were putting together are no longer glowing.
Huh. Alright. All works is done until something else happens. We should go probably find a 5th one.
Fifth one.
Ah, there's one more of us.
What?
What?
Yeah, they went in the library and they ran out.
Oh. Back up. What do you mean us?
I don't want to say it because then I can't do my thing, and I like doing my thing because I have an addiction.
Eugene,
So,
let's be so for real for like 5
Wait,
seconds.
your name's Eugene?
yeah. What?
You've already done this. You already mentioned something, and then chose to ignore
Harley,
it.
Duncan, and... Sorry, Dante.
Really? Fucking racist ass bitch.
Really? The one
I was gonna
character
say
name.
Dakota, okay?
The one character name you should know.
Fucking. I'm not being so for real, Eugene. You're kind of past the point of secrecy.
Well, last time I said it, I didn't get to do my thing, so I'm not going to say it again.
Well, it's a little too late for that, bud.
Hold on. I'm going to do
So-
a lap around the library. If no one's in here, I'm going to lock the library.
As you start to walk away, I pull you by the back of the collar, like I grab you. So,
Oh,
you no. We,
then you
as-
say it.
as a group, need to discuss what just happened.
Cool, but there's rules we got to follow, and if we're not in this...
You
group-
already haven't followed the rules.
Awesome, so then you know. So
Okay,
we're good.
bye.
I'm gonna take out my keychain,
Crap.
hold it up.
Grab by the back of the collar.
All right, everybody, take him out. Take him out. I take out my keychain. It's glowing really bright.
Lift up my
It's
arm as a
not
giant
good.
rash.
Oh, it's not glowing really bright. Well, yeah.
Take out your keychain.
I take out my keychain. It is a baseball with a sugar skull on it.
Great
Right?
key, bro.
We know.
So, pull Harley back.
Just to establish, we know what's going on here with us, right?
Do we have a similar acquaintance?
How tall
Then
are
say
you?
his
How much bigger are
name.
you than I?
I am like 4'6". Like,
Damn, I am so much taller than him.
You're just
I'm
an
not
inch
going to
taller than
attempt.
I
I
am.
was going to try to
What?
take the momentum and swing
You're
it
just
on your
an
shoulders,
inch taller
but I
than
can
I
get
am.
my
I'm
questions
5'4".
through. I'm not that
Go for-
much bigger than you.
I mean,
Which is
you
weird
go for-
because
I'm
he's
the
trying to
youngest-
lift
I'm the
up my
youngest of the
collar
group,
and
but,
I'm
like,
taller than him.
if you want to go for it,
Yeah.
I'm not the strongest. So like, if you want to, you are more than welcome to.
Because
Because
my pants.
Duncan's strength. Let me pull up his character sheet real quick. -1. I have an 8 strength. So like
much more
I
strength than
like
you.
a lot of it is based off my charisma and intelligence, and like I'm trying to kind of like control the situation.
Can I take the momentum and just swing up on Cinnamon shoulders?
If you're willing to roll for it, yeah, I guess. In acrobatics. Are you allowing her to do that?
The 4 ones.
I
are
don't
on
think
the
I have the
4-6.
strength to
Not
like,
allow her to do that.
yeah, to not allow it.
It's going to be a 14.
I
14.
if there's enough force like where it's like
Mhm.
that enough force, I don't think I even have like mentally I have the force to try anything about against it. I think like my main focus right now is to try and keep everyone together, and if she's gonna show that she's not trying to like pull away and she's trying to pull closer, then I feel like I just let it happen.
I'll try to break free at that moment.
Okay.
Where yeah, with Eugene, I'm trying to pull him back into what is happening. So I feel like that's more of a contested where with Harley and I, it's a little
Okay.
bit more of just
We
like
really out here
Oh.
trying to
Happen.
establish
Yes.
unity and not doing it really
So-
well.
I'm gonna say
We'll meet together next time.
because it is 10:30. I'm gonna say
See you at the next
that-
AA meeting.
if Eugene makes a push to leave, then Eugene can leave, because if you're also trying to grab Harley at the same time and Harley's doing the swinging around your neck, that's going to be off balancing. Since you're not trying to stop her from doing that, so you could leave if you wanted.
Well, I just wanted to do a lap around the library and then lock the door.
Yeah.
That's it. I just wanted to make sure there was no one in here that wasn't
gonna-
us.
I'm gonna bite the bullet on this one since no one else wants to. We need to talk about the Sandman.
Cool, awesome. We will. Just give me a second. No one else is in here.
Literally nobody else wants to say it out loud.
Well, that's just that.
Assuming you're still standing, my hands are going to be on top of your head, and I'm going to look down and say, never do that again, and then I'm going to listen in.
Oh my
Just
God.
last time I did it, I couldn't do my things. Because I forgot the rules.
Yeah, we've established there's no one else here that hasn't met him, so I think the rules are null and void at that point. Well, not null and void. We're not breaking the rules by talking about him amongst ourselves.
Is that correct?
You guys have never encountered anyone outside of Festivus, so you don't know.
That's why I'm looking
Yeah.
at these two going, yes.
Like, it's the only logical thing I can think of.
It's an easy way to find out.
Check.
I'm gonna pick up a book.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action magic stone.
That's fine.
It's
Okay.
glowing.
Cool. So we can cast magic.
Okay, so we know we can talk to each other about this.
So like,
That's never happened before, right? That not to any of you. I've never seen that happen. Not on.
I don't know what they were.
Yeah. We did this once when I met the Shadow Man, the Sandman. I dealt with this once, but it was nothing like this. It was just one shadow, one of those things, and it was pretty.
I tried to hold it back, man.
You're good. You're good.
So Charlie, I gotta close this book. It was yawning.
Oh no, not the
Oh, no,
Necroyonicon.
Not just a mimic. It's fine.
Not again.
Every
But,
school
yeah,
has
no,
one.
So I think it's safe to say
We've all been to festive.
we've all been to Festivus. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
You're the one who wants to talk about this.
Because we were set rules, right? We were given a fucking rule set that this is not what we fucking talk
he's
about.
okay with it. Also, you
That
were talking for
doesn't-
30 minutes. You can keep on talking.
That doesn't change.
Well, then why did you want me to say it?
I didn't want anyone to say it because these were the rules that were set upon
And I
us.
was trying to be vague, but you wouldn't let me.
You were trying to walk away from this
Okay,
situation.
okay.
I was trying to
okay.
make sure no one was in the room.
Kids!
They looked down at him.
Can we move on?
I like put my hands up and kind of turn, still listening to the conversation, like not fully turning away of like fuck you ever like everything, but kind of like turn away from like just the hand that's on my shoulder of like trying to break up the interaction.
Okay.
So there's at least 4 of us who's been there and are here now.
Right.
And then some dark entity made of sand? Dark sand?
I didn't see that. That's new to me.
Dark light? Dark something? Void? A void creature?
Dark
Call it?
light Sandman.
That
And
is...
sand.
If it's infesting this part of the school, I'm going to safely assume there's other parts of the school that will slowly be infested.
You said you saw it leave?
No, there's someone like us here. So there's at least 5 of us in this school. Could be more. It's just, yelling fire. People got out.
Okay.
I made a mental note of it.
Alright. So, moving forward. We can't openly use... We know we can't openly use our magic or anything like that moving forward. And we know that we are all going to get a visit from the Sandman tonight. So.
Guess we'll see you all there.
Should we exchange numbers so we can keep in contact with each other? Because, we don't have this in the other world.
Yeah, that's not...
I literally see you guys every day at school.
Yeah, at school. But...
I stay away from you at school.
Yeah, you've made kind of a reputation for yourself. I don't know if you've ever noticed.
Now I guess it's fine, but here. Just give me a number so we can keep in
let's
contact.
exchange contact information at the very least.
I pull out a like not a Nokia but like a very old flip phone.
Huh, retro.
My guy. It's insert date here. Come on, it's so outdated.
It's current date. Alright,
Okay, then you buy me a fucking phone, asshole.
Okay.
oh my god.
What an asshole.
Here, don't worry, I keep a spare.
I like how they're best friends, but they hate each other. No, it's really just him.
I
Have you ever
cautiously take the phone.
Why do you have a spare phone?
Lost and found.
So it's not yours?
No, it is. It was in there for a year. I took it.
I don't... Alright.
You'd be surprised what people don't come back for at winter break.
I have a
start trenching my data on the
tangential
phone.
story for that. My first phone actually did come from a lost and found.
I'm not laughing but
no, I
the
know.
correlation to it.
Yeah, I know, I get it. You just reminded me. My first phone did come from a lost and found at guest
I'll
housing.
give everyone my information as well.
I will share my contact information.
Maybe we'll share mine.
Alright, so you guys share your contact information, exchange everything, and then seeing as it is now way after practice time, detention is over. Your ride's starting to show up to pick you up, take you home. So you guys heading
Better
back
not get in
home,
trouble for this.
wondering in your brains,
See ya, suckers!
toying over the confusions of why this is happening outside of Festivus. You finish your day, any homework you have, any chores when you get home, and at the end of the night, you go to sleep. As soon as you are asleep, you open your eyes and you are on the winding golden path to Festivus. But you are not alone, as you look around, and 3 other people are with you. All of you are seemingly made of the golden sand, and you are in your hero forms.
Should we describe what our hero forms will look like?
Yes, please.
Alright, we're gonna start with me. You see a fairy floating upon, like, as the golden sand is dripping upon him. And almost like even with the sand dripping from him, we have crossed into like our evening states as the almost the radiant light of the stars kind of shines upon him. What? Okay. Fuck you, Peter.
I just want to see if I can make you break.
At least he's honest.
I'm gonna close my eyes so I can continue my explanation. The radiant light kind of shines upon his wings, and you almost see an embarrassment across his face, where it's just like as he's taking a look around and kind of realizing the situation, not embarrassed about where he is, but about who he is, as he kind of like recognizes the other three beings in the scenario that we're in, and kind of like locks eyes with each of you. You see there's a blush that comes across his face.
Dante actually based his hero form, his hero visage, off of his favorite video game boy. But basically he's got his words are fucking hard when it's time for me to talk. He's got his baseball uniform. It's shorts, a black t-shirt, and it's the wow. Fuck me, bro. Shirt. It's an open button-down shirt. They're striped, so it's white with red, shorts and shirt and all that. It's got blue on the inside. There is a logo of a penguin with a crown on it. Long and short, his favorite video game boy is Sora.
Got it.
You see a blue dog in
He's
a
got a
wizard
hat.
outfit.
A blue what?
A blue
Blue
dog,
dog in a
and
wizard outfit.
I love it.
And that's why he doesn't have hands, because he has paws.
Yep, I have paws.
Got it.
He's here to commit awesome.
Harley?
So, you see Harley fucking Quinn. And she's got blonde hair, and she's got her...
Wait, what outfit?
Yeah, which iteration?
Yeah.
She's got her red and black outfit, but she's got blonde hair with the pink and the blue.
So like,
So the
A mix
hair of
between-
like Arkham style, but
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say.
outfit of like
The
Animate
1990s.
tats.
She's got a little jester hat she puts on and changes.
okay, so it's a mix of Arkham and animated series. I like it.
Great.
Exactly.
So, these are not people that you necessarily recognize, though you probably have a good understanding of who is behind them, if not who is behind which. Right? Not long after you guys arrive and you begin to travel, you notice that the sand is beginning to turn black. Your steps slow as the soft sand underneath becomes tar, and your feet sucked down and sticking make it difficult, but not impossible to walk.
Oh no, we're in difficult terrain.
You are difficult terrain.
motherfucker.
That would be great if that feat that I was trying to add was actually existing in D&D.
Cowabunga, dude.
From the darkness that is swarming up from your feet, you hear echoes, much like the babblings of the nightmares that you were just encountering. And from inside those echoes, you hear a lilting voice. "Come quick, little heroes, 'cause I'm ready to play," said the voice in the dark to the kids of the day. "My nightmares are ready, filled with chaos to sow. I will not go away. I do not wish to go." "And so," said the voice in the night, so, I will show you another good game that I know." We'll close out again.
Well, what a bitch! Thank you for tuning in. This lasted a lot longer. We just got so wrapped up into it for our first session of that.
I mean, I did before 11. I think I did.
No, it was great. I'm fine with it. Yeah, no, it was great. As always, I'm your friendly Master Peter. Hopefully next session we'll at least have 45. Unfortunately, I'll be slightly delayed next session. But everyone else should be here ready to go. I'll make sure everything's pre-set up, and whatever maps need to be set up as well. Happy holidays. Enjoy the rest of your time here, if I can find it. And we'll catch you all later.
We love you. Bye.
And that's how I made Dom scream like a girl.
Again.